Okay, let's get to it. Metaphor ReFantazio. I know basically nothing about this. It's an Atlus game. It's going to be similar to Persona and the Shin Megami Tensei games. But there's also a lot of differences. And it's in kind of a high fantasy but also steampunk world, I think. Oop. No. 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 Don't do this to me. Okay. Let's get into it. There are difficulties that we can choose from. We will be going hard. Because I haven't unlocked Regicide, and Patinga shot me down.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Me.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I wouldn't say that fantasy is limited, because, like, especially thinking about sci-fi then influences a lot of the things that, like, okay, well, these are things that we want to actually try and make. Imagination and fantasy can be the cornerstone for invention.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Yeah,
Perhaps
basically what I
the
said.
story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay, and now we get to choose our difficulty. There is Regicide. I'm not able to select that because you need to have beaten the game once on any difficulty to unlock it. And Patinga shot me down from downloading a save file so that I could do that. So we'll be going the next hardest difficulty, the hardest difficulty that I can choose, and that's hard. I should set up a collection where my webcam is off to the side for cutscenes and dialogue.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Berries?
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
What the fuck?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Come on, come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an Elder! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Kingdom Hearts book?
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Ooh.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Well, shit. So are the Elder humans? And because they've not got any horns or anything...
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey,
we're the ones
you okay?
prejudiced against.
You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though. So that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Hold while moving to dash. Press B to dodge. I can probably show my face again. Hello. Tell me a game made by Atlus where the MC isn't prejudiced against. You raise a good point. I don't think... It's been a while since I played it, but I don't think Persona 4 has you prejudiced. Because obviously Persona 5, you have the whole thing that goes on with the president-elect guy. Or Prime Minister-elect or whatever. I forget what happens in 4 that makes you move away from your family. But that might just be, I don't remember. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed. You can see on the minimap which way to go.
Let's go.
Cactus.
Stop!
Nope. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. I've seen enough hentai. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Oh, okay, we can use phase sight to see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Oh, okay.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
So...
Watch out!
How do I...
Looks like they found us.
Oh.
Come and get me.
Okay, it's level 11. Yeah, let's... On second thoughts, let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Hyena.
Stay vigilant.
Level 8. Yeah.
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Okay, so it's not turn-based, unlike
Look.
Persona or Shin Megami Tensei.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
I like
Come on.
her. She seems smart.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Is that a heal?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of
Music
Gallica's
was the
magic
first
is
magic this
inspiring.
world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay, so you're my flying radio.
Look! Over there!
At the road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Track is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try and stay out of sight.
Everything's pretty standard.
I'm guessing this is an item. Medicinal herbs.
I don't like this.
What about the Chimera? Or the Mandula? Level 30!
We gotta be careful. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Euchronia. The year is 785. Euchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
It kind of looks like it's a labyrinth. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory, to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
seems very sort of Parisian.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
She likes the shiny.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elda here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Is that a fucking e-cig? Is that a fantasy e-cig? Oh, God.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Huh?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so we are part of the prince's court?
Are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Oh, okay, so I can open the map, and I can talk to Gallica for hints. And I can save. Okay, cool. Bear with me just 1 second. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not an issue getting back into the game because we're windowed now. So I've set it up so that I can more easily split around the thing, so I don't have to hide myself constantly during dialogue. Cool. And I have been healed. That's good.
Whatever will I do?
Is that sucking stuff up? The Magla accumulator. We really are in the capital.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? I'll go double for one of your tribe. Eh? Looks like you don't know anything. Not
What do you think
pathetic.
you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
Damn.
Ooh. You look unique. Can I get a good look at you? I have a feeling you're probably going to be a party member later. Or a significant NPC, because you are very uniquely dressed.
So you?
An Elda? Pretty unusual in these parts. Not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get to you too, just like all us Parapus. She's cute.
Damn.
Is this a... Oh.
This place.
So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Okay.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
So magic comes
I
from...
guess that's the big city for
jewelry?
you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Cool. Bear with me one moment again. Let's get back to it then.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I need to
A
stop
word
reading.
of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
This is just... I'm not used to the
Well,
protagonist
that was
actually
unnecessarily
speaking.
ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Okay.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Interesting transition. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder. The people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe's only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center. If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left.
Bye now.
Stop by when you have time. Do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas. Elder rubbish.
He's a big boy.
That's wrong, though.
Okay, no, we're going the wrong way. Sorry. Sorry.
That's wrong, though.
But it said to the left. Or is it here? It's here. I'm an idiot.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
What is our relationship to Gallica?
Okay, you got this.
Because I kind of love her.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I'm getting a lot of flashbacks to Catherine.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Why does this feel like it's picking stats? Like if this was Fallout, this would be me deciding my special stats. I'm small, but quick.
I'm small, but quick.
Stop reading the
Yes,
things.
I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
So... I've just realised an issue. I've named myself to the game, but now I need to name the protagonist. I didn't really think that through, did I? If there were a female protagonist, I have a name that I would use, but John Metaphor. Thank you for that suggestion, Clash. Good to see you. Oh, hold on a second. I could go with Ignis, but then I can't help but think of Igni from Final Fantasy 15. Flint? Oof. He's with the blue hair as well. I'm not so sure fire fit. Does it? You just called him Will. You're very boring and just used their names. Oh, is that his default name is Will? McCoy. It's one of the ones. The real McCoy. Hold on. I'm trying to find. This guy has a lot of names in different languages. Ah. doesn't really fit what I need. Okay. What I'm thinking is, I could go with fire stuff because that's significant to me, but I could also go along the lines of he's got blue hair, so something like Azure, which isn't a terrible fantasy name. I think. Like, I should have given the narrator, or whoever it was at the beginning, I should have given them my real name, and then I could have named this one after. To be fair, hold on. Okay, so, we ran through the entire first part of the game again. After renaming myself my actual name for the person who's controlling, so that we can name the protagonist after, because I'm a dick.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Sweet. So that does influence my stats. I had a feeling it did, but no, I didn't know that that was confirmed. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Let's hurry.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We'd better get in line, though, or we'll start to suspect something. Oh, join the queue. Okay. I don't mind being a little bit faster, because that means that I'm more likely to get attacking.
Sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human?
Human?
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elda? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. We've wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll do my best.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Sweet.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals.
So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main stream.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Map. Sweet.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger.
At this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
He's a big fat guy, but he has a rapier. Seems an odd choice for that body type, but eh.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Book.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Okay, so the fantasy world that they know is an idealized version of our world. prince?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elda here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh. That's growing pretty fucking fast.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Are we gonna get attacked? Wait a second. Are those horny horses?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we'll find him quick.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Where are his ears? Because the Ruson are the elves, the knife ears. I'm tempted to get into a fight. But no, I'll apologize
for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Arthur.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey,
No.
speak to me, man. What happened?
It's a dog.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
It's also your first chance to die like a fucking idiot.
Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Let's go, Leon.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
When did you get new
Did something
equipment?
happen? Wait, is that a Fairy, did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
He's nice. Stroll, brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Look at her
Let's keep
sword!
our guard up and hope we find out.
Look at the tiny little sword! I like that she's gained gloves and boots and a visor, but I struggle to understand why. How did she get this stuff? I don't think that the military would have given it to her.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. Don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. I can't really change the camera. Well, that didn't take long. What the fuck?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Damn it. This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Rias. Hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is there anyone alive?
Standard.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just make it through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan
Take care
together.
of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Okay, press Y to engage in a squad battle. You can press Y any time, but if you use X to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's give him a fight.
Okay, I see. When engaged in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or Y to use skills. Performing an action will expend 1 turn icon. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon.
Let's go.
The music, though. I have an auto battle.
Burn to us, die hard.
Right, so I don't control him.
Still up?
Tougher than I thought.
Watch out!
I
You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Can never be too careful.
I think we got them all. All right.
Whew. We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Persona. It is yeah. It's the same turn-based style as they've used in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, but the in Persona you could attack in order to get a. Well, no, it was more about getting an enemy from behind than attacking it. But still, like it's Persona Plus.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once.
Okay.
Come on! Okay, let's give us all we've got.
Burn to us! Tougher than I thought.
A tough one.
Come on.
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Oh! And I get to choose where I put other slots. Okay. For right now, I'm thinking either strength or endurance. I think strength is going to see more of an immediate benefit straight off.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Because that's a 2 bonus, not just a 1.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Wait, why is my MP... Or is my MP limit increased, but
Let's push through.
the...
Let's give him a fight.
It didn't, like, heal me the amount.
Still here?
Burn to us!
You don't need to use fire on everything.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all.
What's
We'll be safe
mag
for a while.
that we're getting from these fights?
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Now, Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell.
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing's up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. The monster. We can't just run. Run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Damn it!
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to...
Damn it.
To die.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're perhaps just searching for someone?
I get it now.
I thought as much. That makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Still up?
The power of
Stop using fire!
Even easier than expected.
You don't need to use it on every enemy. It's just a waste of your MP, jeez. Is there something up here? I had a feeling.
Find. Looks like it could be useful.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay. Now this
I
one.
won't hold back. Burn!
Burn to ash!
That one it makes sense to use fire against.
I think I'm getting used to this.
But yeah, what is the mag? 'Cause it's not money, and it makes me think of magic, but...
That was the last of them.
Oh yeah, I have. Wait, so she legitimately has her own equipment. Okay. So mag is its own currency? By the looks of it, it's tracked separately to money. Sweet! Coins.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
So how...
You're here?
Burn to ash!
How are, fights with multiple enemies
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
gonna function?
Don't let
Or
your
is
guard
that
down.
only
There's more of them.
This is our
if
chance.
I, like, fuck up
And we'll win this.
and don't trigger this myself? Could I end up fighting multiple enemies at once, like in Sonic?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
I trust, and we'll win this.
Never mind.
That's one!
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off.
A tough
We're
one.
clear.
The power of
Oh, come on, man.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, let's put a point into endurance. Presumably that'll give us more health.
Let's push through.
Okay, let's finish.
Let's give him a
What?
fight.
I'll give it my all. In one fell
You're
swoop.
here?
Homer Tenta.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
A tooth? A tooth. Alright. Restores 20 MP to one ally. The roof's just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? As if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. Never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you've found whatever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
You're right.
Okay, hold on. I can't save.
Ready?
But I could at least make it so that he can use more magic. Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to hope it's weak to fire.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Apples.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
But it also appears to be a pomegranate?
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Burn!
Fuck.
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash! Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
That did a little bit more. Not much. Homogorio's looking to see what
How
we
is it
do.
this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What? Hey.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Okay, I can do cyclical damage, or I can heal. And I'm now called Seeker.
Scour! Alright, that's
God damn! Wait, what? My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target that.
Okay, so we have Archetype that I can choose.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on
The freedom of a wand. I won't hold back! Scour!
Let's push through! We've got to hit the other spot, too. Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
So is that how agility...
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power!
is gonna affect me? Is it's gonna control how well I dodge? Right. In which case, yeah, I'm pretty happy that I chose ability for my extra stats.
What? It's healing?
It's doing a lot less damage
to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own
Let's go.
body. Can you knock those apples off?
Wind!
Okay. The apples aren't weak.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back!
But my Archetype still does more damage. Okay.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Gladly. But also, that feels like it's the game making it easier.
You sure you've got this? Look, just ask me for help when things get tough, okay? I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Okay.
Vitus power! Scour! A tough one!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll You sure you've got this?
The game really wants
Come on!
Gallica to deal with the apples.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think...
Uh-huh.
You sure you've got...
Let's go. Wind!
I'm not taking the easy route.
Nice
Fuck you.
dodge. Not like they could get you with that. If we don't take out those apple things...
Again, fuck you.
Sure you've got...
Seeker!
I'm now like, it's supposed to be that that's what you do, clearly, but now it's the principle of the thing. It's not like sending one of your party members in Persona 5
take out those
to deal
apple
with it.
things, I think we'll regret it.
Like, it's the way that they're presenting it makes me not want to do it, because it feels like a cop-out.
You sure you've got this?
Besides,
It's okay.
I'm
We
almost
can
done.
do it. I won't hold back. Wind! Let's push through.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker!
I should heal. Oh god damn, that's a big heal. Good.
Seeker! Scour! By this power.
I mean, the fight is decided.
I won't hold back. Still here? Come forth, royal soul.
69. Gorlio's apple. A experience. Oh, archetype? Yeah. Okay, so there's ranks, but they max out at a certain point. Interesting.
Not bad at all.
Does my magic affect my archetype's attacks? Because presumably we're now stepping away from using igniters and we're going to be using archetypes more. I don't know, I think I'm going to go physical attack.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
You good, Leon?
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
So is he another Elder?
The lad's out cold.
He's got no
But he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Unfortunately, yes.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Okay. Deadline unknown. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillermo, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
I just realized there's gonna be some, like, lightning returns stuff to do with the time frames and things, isn't there? That means there's going to be a lot of missable stuff that if I don't get to it by a given date, I might miss out on, huh? Okay.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Sweet! New ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now,
Cute.
We should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more
I
about
want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I mean, isn't it often the other way round? There's an insect emitting a strange light. Aimed a gold beetle. Hold up. This isn't going to be some Twilight Princess bullshit where I have to collect golden insects, is it? Oh.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. Just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. What was that power in you, I wonder? Rhea seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
A question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
You know...
Don't you want to take the rest of the night off? Let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. No.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Not
If
wrong.
only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
The Velvet Room? With a Vitruvian king?
Well, hello.
Cat!
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Massive nose? Normal nose?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, None of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
I'm sorry, but the lip syncing. The lip syncing isn't just mouth moving. Because quite often in these kinds of games, it'll just be the mouth is moving more or less in time with what's being said. But in this, they're showing teeth differently depending on the sound that is coming out of the mouth. That is actually impressive detail taken to something that is quite often sort of overlooked.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
It's like the portrait, less impressive lip syncing. That makes sense. But the actual like 3D model, the lip syncing on that is surprisingly detailed.
Okay.
And I've only just noticed it.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, so we've still got the like the Arcana.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay. So I can change more than just my own archetype. Interesting. Because normally in like Persona, you can only freely change your own persona and the other ones are locked. That's interesting. So these are bonds rather than Arcana, which makes sense. It is a different IP to Persona. But that also makes me think that there could be a lot of bonds, because they're not necessarily limited to only being the major Arcana. I'm sorry, is this a skill tree? Or is this how many bonds there are? Because if so, yeah, I'm right. There's a lot more. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change and shape your journey. Moore's just your first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Good point.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital
Don't let
undetected.
your guard down.
You ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, just on edge.
Your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey look! Up in the air! A large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move.
Forward.
Don't fall behind. Oh, wow. Okay.
It's all clear.
We now, when we're running, we're like augmented by our archetype. Blue moss.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. Beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth the moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foe. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that Hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Okay. Lower level enemies are blue, enemies of the same are yellow, and higher will be red, unknown are white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their colour has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Oh, okay, so it's like running them over with the car in Persona 5. I don't have to do the turn-based battles with weaker enemies. If you press LB when a cursor's over an enemy, you'll lock onto that enemy. Enemy will always be
Alright.
Understood?
Give it a shot.
Try it for yourself, lad.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Push through! Come on!
Okay, so...
That should do it.
even though they are lower level, because I can kill them in groups more quickly, they could be good for farming.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. Battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we already know that. If you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly by stunning them, or jump directly to a strategic battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach. Cool, yeah, so we have options. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourselves.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we got.
Sweet. If you're unhappy with how a battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning. Pressing assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Wish we knew their affinities.
No,
let's go.
So let's just try win.
Still here?
Yeah, I figured it was probably going to be resisting. Ooh.
Some battles are hard to
But going for the unscathed victories
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
is really... It's really worth it because you get a bonus to everything at the end. Alright, let's just attack. It doesn't do as much, but we still have...
Tougher than I thought.
And then he's stunned. Not stunned. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Getting a head start.
Phantom Dart. Ooh. Interesting.
All right, victory is ours.
Okay, so it's worth...
Don't lay your guard down yet.
It's worth using the magic against them. Just...
All right. Come on, take it. Let's push through.
No sense leaving it here.
Just for the sake of... Oh, okay. We have passives as well. Just for the sake of making it so that we can get the thingy.
We have
the unscathed bonus. Oh, there's two of them.
Scour. Just one left.
A weakness.
Still standing. No worth our breath.
So at what point are we going to get
do it.
to level these guys? Because whilst they're in my party, they're not getting experience. A merchant? What are you buying?
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. Oh, it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I come for business. The beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wipe out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Would you be interested in buying something? Revival medicine. But only buy one of them. What about selling? I can sell that. There's no reason not to. I can sell that. There's no reason not to. Oh, okay. All of this is just for sale. I see. That's like the trash stuff. So it's worth having medicinal herbs because by price they are more efficient healing outside of battle. I'm going to pick up a couple of these just because I might need them. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumours lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad's happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Let's give him a fight.
Ooh, 3 this time.
Let's go. Wind. Just 2 left.
Take this. But they can kill one, maybe
Let's stay calm.
not. But I can get another weakness, which should kill this one. Yeah. Strategery.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Down. Victory well out.
Get ready, everyone!
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Okay, now there's only one. If there's only one, then we should be able to kill it without needing magic.
Take this!
Sweet.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Come on! We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Get in there and finish them off!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Just one left.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off!
I do really enjoy
They chose the wrong opponent.
turn-based combat of Atlus games.
Victory well out.
Like both Persona and SMT. I really... It's kind of puzzly more than it is... Like, the difference between Atlus and, like, Square Enix is that in Atlus, you getting a weakness also means that the enemy can attack less or you can attack more or both.
They've noticed us.
Whereas in Final Fantasy,
Great moves back there.
you doing a weakness just means you do more damage, which is still good, but you can completely lock enemies out of doing anything to you in an Atlus game. And that can just feel incredibly good sometimes.
Let's finish this.
They're dead. I knew you had this. Only 2 seconds left. Stay sharp.
Scour. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
It's
Sorry,
over.
you got nothing to work.
I think I'm getting used to this.
So,
don't get too relaxed.
What does me ranking up? What's the memorandum? Okay. I don't have like a status screen or anything yet. Okay. Oh shit!
Brace yourselves.
Oh no! How could this happen to me? If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into squad battle that begins with the enemy's turn.
Seeker.
Yes. I fucked up.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Take this!
It's a good thing that I healed him when I did. Is this gonna...
Let's
it
go.
probably is. It probably is gonna function like Persona where if the main character dies, that's it, right?
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
By this power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever. Take this! Still standing. And die hard! I'm
Rias
not
is badly
dying.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Okay, good.
Rias has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That sucked. I probably shouldn't be... Yeah, I should be using this. The amounts that I'm healing aren't big enough to need it yet.
On your toes, everyone.
But yeah, I want to know what ranking up my archetype actually does. Because I don't think that's been explained yet.
Come forth, royal soul. It's still up?
Take this!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come to you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill them, quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Okay. I didn't get to choose that.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's
I
not
guess
an
that's
igniter. Take this. Use your eyes.
What was
It's
that,
our
Rias?
turn now.
After's being targeted.
Blast.
Okay, so I guess this is, yeah, telling me to block. Guarding greatly decreases damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch
I can
out!
take it.
Let's do this. Coming at us.
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down.
I'll get some distance. Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
Take this. Finish the job. Let's do this. Hold still. Hold still. Blast.
Seeker!
Alright, let's heal
We
him.
can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I could probably heal myself, but I'll do that after I can hit.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Bracing.
Watch out!
Take this. It's our turn now. Blast. Got no mercy for trivial shite.
Time for some close combat.
Take this. Get ready. Hold still. Blast. Not done yet.
We haven't seen any crits yet, I don't think. Got a load of money. Turns out killing people, you get loads of money. Huh. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
It's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Well, we found the mine. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Pardon me. Colour me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. Why'd you come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? Just passing through. Of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned. A few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I sell the stones at these out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. You don't have anything new.
Now then. Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. Like Grier said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case... No, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Okay.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. Wait. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes. You're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into our whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them there and now.
I can't believe this.
Oh.
Very impressive.
Okay, apparently humans are easy.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
I'm not complaining.
Great moves back there. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. One of the miners, huh?
Hey,
Are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Klinger, isn't it?
I can't believe this.
What are you doing?
Fine work.
And Klinger is trying to protect his image by killing us. What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Hey, Klinger.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the King's own path.
Lodestar?
Awaken.
I'd guess that he's going to be the he's the flame.
What?
Archetype.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
So they're using their hearts as microphones. Cavalry Knight?
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Not cavalry.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Weak slash to one enemy.
Hack and slash!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Useless! Die!
Oh.
Struggle all you like.
Okay.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Warrior!
So I guess I get to control them when they awaken their archetype.
Scour!
Sky! Die! Here they come!
I call upon royal power within!
Let's go! Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Ooh, fuck.
Die!
Yeah, that was the one I didn't want you to hit with it.
The freed up, I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
We'll do... Yeah, well, heal me. I'm the lowest health.
Held by too much.
Die! 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 You!
Oh, please!
Die!
I'm weather
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
They die hard!
Grius
I
has taken
refuse.
some
Hold back.
He could use some healing!
We can do this!
My thanks. Take this!
Louise!
Captain's uniform.
Not bad.
2 levels.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get
And now
stronger.
I get to assign him stuff as well, I
I'm
guess?
eager to see you use that.
No, okay. Oh, okay. So we now have attack up. We'll also get sweeping slash, cyclo, and tetra break. It's just interesting that there's a max rank to them. So I guess we're gonna burn through them more quickly, potentially, than personas. Either that, or there's going to be less of them. But the ones that you have are more likely to be usable throughout the game. I don't know. It could go one way or the other.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
And let me guess, new
The
bond?
proud noble,
Yeah.
Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. Found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I can influence
Wait,
others.
What?
Pay more.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Okay, so she came with me.
Indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
How's the difficulty so far? Well, I've not died. So yeah, it's not too bad. I think I'm helped by the fact that I've played quite a lot of Atlus games. Like, it wasn't that long ago that we played Persona 5, and I've played the Shin Megami Tensei games and stuff, so I kind of know how to play them. And this isn't that. When you get into the turn-based stuff, it isn't that different from, like, Persona 5 so far.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an Elda, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Guess next time that you'll just let me have the top difficulty. I'm just saying, I probably could have handled Regicide so far. Unless it's Divinity and you're also playing, then fuck you, you're not going through that again. Look, I think we would be fine on Tactician, we just need to not do Honor. But no, yeah, you're right. If we were playing it for like the second time, then we would do Tactician, but no. When we do Divinity again, at some point, we'll do it on like hard or whatever the next difficulty down is.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
And now I get a bond with the
mystical
fairy. Yep.
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
Okay, so
That's
the
whole
party
reason I'm here.
can now study the mage. But what does that actually mean? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. Simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind. Okay. So mag is basically skill points. Makes sense. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story. Studying archetypes consumes mag. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. It kind of doesn't... It would make sense to have him be the mage, because then I have everything covered, but at the same time, it feels like he would make more sense to be the warrior. Wait. It changes their equipment as well. Okay.
I see.
So he starts with fire, but by rank 6, he'll also have lightning. Okay.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploiting enemy weaknesses. Note... Okay. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They're best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Sure.
Yeah, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the mage. What's this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Oh, okay. That's why it maxes out at 20. It's because at that point you can evolve it into the next stage. Okay. Well, for now, I think the only one that I actually want to do is probably unlock the warrior for Grius.
I see.
The reason being that if he can't, if he runs out of MP, although no, because the way that they handle physical attacks is different. Because even the warrior uses MP, it doesn't use... HP, like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, well in that case, give me magic as well.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay, so we get a cutscene like this each time.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see it to its mastery. But all those still suffering in this land.
I found new power.
Hold up. My attack and defense are higher as the mage. What? Why? That seems odd. What's the magic? In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Ooh. That's actually really good.
That is...
Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy disadvantage. Or enemy advantage, that's good. Interesting. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay. I think that Gallica's favorite food is a fruit blend. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. When Stroll attacks human type, critical rate is increased. Okay. Increases skill inheritance slot for the Seeker lineage. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Okay. Ah. Okay. And these are things... So I guess, are these replacing... the... The stats from Persona, where you had like charisma and intelligence or whatever. Interesting. I like the Vitruvian Man style diagrams. That's a nice touch. But like, why does Gallica have stuff? You know? Okay, so the soldier's sword is better than the legacy sword. Okay, yeah, I've got a few things that are actually better. He's currently got that equipped, but no, I'm taking it. That doesn't do anything, so that's fine.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Alright. I like that it's the hands. But that's pretty good, because you can you can actually recognize each of the characters. Although I'm not quite sure why his is grey. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing?
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to pass. It says Jack, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's
Hang
name?
on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. It seems to be about archetype tactics. Nearby enemies will show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Okay, so that's like the reinforcements in Persona 5. Okay. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. Okay. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype. Alright, so if I have the mage equipped. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
It's this ominous red book. It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Yeah, yielding turns is a way to make it so that another character can have more actions. Guarding, I mean, I kind of understand all of this. Negated attacks, I'm guessing is, yeah, nullified and evaded and things like that. Okay, stop. There we go. Rewards of certain victory. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged. Okay, that's all it is. Yeah, fair enough. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
What now?
Isn't that normally... Yeah. Oh! Increases archetype experience by 100. But which archetype? A 100 is not insignificant, but it's also not massive. There we go, that gives us rank 2 with the warrior. It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Archetype advancement. Archetypes rank up by earning a EXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Makes sense. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do those who channel them. The sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype higher. Yep. It's locked, I don't think I can read it. Okay, so these are going to be different archetypes that I can unlock down the line. Presumably. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the Swordmaster, so that's going to be the next rank. And the elite disciple of the blade I dub the Samurai.
Got a sec?
So this archetype is really good at attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. They're not very versatile beyond the sword.
This place.
What is this place? Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one. The adept who grasps an ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite, the elemental master.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Hold on.
Magic Seeker, or the elite who I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
A jack of all trades is a master of none. Still better than a master of one. That's the full line. Let no seeker forget this truth. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. As fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Sounds about right. Awesome. Okay, so we've also had a sneak peek at all of the other base archetypes that we can get.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay.
What would you care to know? Does this worry
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. What happened to Gallica's...
Awakened it? That... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Cool. You can give instructions to your allies during the battle. During battle, you can also use auto battle.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
More? More's right there. Huh? More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! You lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. How did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone! We must go after him. It would be bad for us if he returns with the reinforcements. Leave him be. There's no one else left, I wager, who's bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace. Sure. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while if you need anything. You know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in Dungeons or Towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use that to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Interesting. Huh. These miner blokes and I go way back. Known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. But I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Decided, if I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Oh. Cures burn, or deals 100 damage. Bronze machete. That's actually really good. All of these are really good.
Now then.
We just don't have enough to buy every weapon.
Oh. All right. Thank you.
That looks like it's something I should be able to interact with. Okay, what if...
Welcome.
How many of these do I have? Not that many.
Now then. Yeah.
There we go. Now everyone...
Thank you.
...has upgraded equipment. Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit, thinking about it now. Should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours.
Let's go.
I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it. Can't let Klinger get away. He won't. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit. This doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there, they're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for another route. Not much else that we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystals that mesmerize them, or so the others claim. I thought it were mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard, yeah? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health. We clear? Oh, we can use auto recovery.
Be careful.
Let's push through.
But that horse is...
Let's go.
Ooh.
Ready? By this power.
Is there another way?
Seeker. Wind.
A tough one. No need there, mate. Blaze. Two remain. I shall fight to the...
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
Let's see how.
Okay,
The next
yield
one's yours.
turn.
The power of heroes.
There we go. How much stuff do we get for killing them? A decent amount, and the corrosive acid. That's the 90 mag is really nice. Yeah.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Let's give him a fight.
We end this quickly.
Now get ready.
Seeker.
I wish I had...
Scour. Let's finish this.
This the power of heroes. One remains.
I wish I had more
I shall vanquish
AoE
evil. I will fight with
style
pride.
stuff.
Looking good here.
I would hold back.
Obviously, it's very early on, so it makes sense that I don't. But I kind of expected the warrior to have a wide slash attack rather than a single target.
Careful. There's more of them.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we got. Seeker. Wind. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
Something
Lay
like
there,
that.
Got nothing to worry about.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
All
Da,
right.
da, da, da. Miner's boots.
What now?
They're boots. Oh, okay. The boots are just under gear. They're agility and endurance. It would make sense to have those on the caster then. Oh.
We'll hold our ground.
He whackaded. That's fine. That's less fine. That is significantly less fine. This is very much so not fine.
Blades ready, let's go. Burn!
Wait, does he have balls on his chin?
No holding back.
Was that a snake with balls on its chin?
Careful. We've got company.
That's very much so what that looked like.
Nobody here to
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Coming down. We have the edge.
Oh, two of them now.
Seeker.
No need to rush this.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Not
Roll
bad.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish
Still
it
up?
off and we're clear.
Go on, finish the job.
I haven't paid attention to see if the
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
think that's
if
all
the
of them.
visuals of my weapons have changed, but by the looks of it, yes, they have. Most obviously my sword, which is clearly bronze now. Oh, fuck.
They'll need more than this.
That went well. Oh, no.
Oh, please.
Oh, really, no.
Get up!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Why?
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Okay. So, the game isn't over if I die.
I'll handle this.
That's good to know.
I shall fight. No holding back! Hack and slash! That's one!
Took one out!
Nice, a crit.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
But okay, so I don't need to worry about protecting just myself.
Scroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeted.
Any means necessary. It's in your hand.
Warrior! Not done yet. Not
We
bad,
did it.
if I say so
New
myself.
ability.
Okay.
I see.
And now we have Liz, which I imagine they're weak to.
What now?
That's the thing that does... Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, cool. Useful. Definitely useful.
We got this. Get ready.
We end this quickly. Right on.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Vitus power. Scour. A tough one.
The power of heroes. Freeze. Time to end this.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. One left.
The freedom of Let's go. No. Still up?
It's fine, because it's stunned.
Only one left.
That didn't work.
We're clear.
Entirely blocked. Oh, because of the type of damage, because he does thrust instead
Easier than
of...
expected. That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Don't let your guard down.
Slash.
Come on, Dad. Great job.
Oh, okay, so these guys are now weak enough that I don't have to fight them.
Dad, amazing. Great work back there.
What do I have to do in order for enemies to respawn? Do I need to leave the area and then come back? Just because I should have enough mag that I can unlock another archetype, right? And maybe some money.
Now then.
That would be good for Stroll. I want the extra magic.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
What now?
Oh yeah, he could take the miner's boots and they've given him magic. So how much mag do I have? 750. So yeah, I could get another archetype.
Do make yourself at home.
Because I'm just thinking that if I get...
I see.
This for Grius.
Fascinating.
It just means that if we know...
This right here, all right?
If we know that the enemy isn't going to be weak to
I'm counting
magic,
on you.
then I don't need
Of
mage.
course.
Mage would be useless. I hear the voices. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Leave it to me.
Power of the warrior, is it? I welcome any chance to demonstrate my prowess with a blade. Even I can grow stronger, I see.
I still have much to learn.
Wait a second, I just heard someone fucking scream outside. What the hell? Oh. They're playing football in the street, that's fine. Because I thought I heard someone shout, "Ah, fucking fire!" Which, you know, would be concerning.
Huh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay, but yeah, now Grius has options. I do want to keep him as a mage for now. Okay, the enemies haven't respawned. No, these aren't respawned. These are just ones that I haven't. No. Okay, no, some of them have respawned.
Push through, Dad. How's that? Did it! Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through.
Find you.
Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Seemingly the weak ones, or the ones that were guarding Jess.
We'll hold our ground.
It really does look like they've just got balls hanging from their faces. Well, he just died again.
Trivial.
Think not.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Hey.
But they're made.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I shall. Are you prepared?
What a mess.
One left.
So you aren't a manager.
Here's an important question. If I'm dead, do I still get experience?
Hey! Wake up!
No.
Right here.
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Apparently, yes.
That's all over.
And then I come back with 1 health. Good to know. Not something that I want to rely on, but good to know. Oh, not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only growing stronger. It's disturbing. Back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean fear is a luxury we can't afford right now. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Look.
There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I'll find you.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Let's push through, Dad.
This could be our chance.
Oh, damn!
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, how do I want to...
Scout.
I should use magic against the ones that take more damage from
Are you
magic.
prepared? Warrior!
You could probably kill...
I'll cut you down.
Oh, you can definitely kill that.
Good, let's go.
You can do that.
Time to end this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Maybe not. Last one.
Just enough damage.
I think I know what needs to be done.
Okay, so auto attack with the tactics that are on at the minute will go for weaknesses.
It's only what you make of it.
Good to know as well. I'm learning.
Well done.
Tooth.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I don't know why. Am I missing something with the teeth?
We found some.
Look at that.
Ooh, iron gauntlets.
What now?
Is it going to turn out that the teeth are something like the truffles from Kingdom Hearts, where I have to attack them at a certain point in order to get more out of them, or something like that? Because it feels like there's something.
I see the enemy.
I think they see us.
Like that.
Charging in. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Straight.
Get in there and finish them off. Wish we knew their affinities.
Come forth, royal soul.
Only one way to find out.
A warrior. They're mine. Crystallize.
Got them right in their
Okay.
weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
It's your call. It's still up.
I thought it was still stunned.
You're
Still fight.
together. No, not this. Get up.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. Not setting much part of the jump.
That's a shame. I thought that we were really going to get a.
What now?
Better turn.
I can feel my power growing.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What's in the bag?
All right.
Could be useful.
Mining can be purified. Can be purified. Does that mean that we don't know what effect it will have until we get it identified? Effectively?
Come on!
Fine work.
Oh, there's another dog.
On your guard.
Good form.
Do not activate! Let's give this all we've got. Seeker! Wind! Let's keep this up!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
The blade.
Always comes through.
Blaze. I'll go for the kill. See the right move.
That's just what Grius does.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We made short work of
Yes.
them.
Give me more. T.
Let's push through. Let's push through. Great move back there. Hey, we found something.
Y T.
All right. How's that? We did it.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
Right there. Come and get it. This is our chance.
We end this quickly.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Well, thanks.
Get Bob.
Are you prepared? Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
The next one's yours.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh, because you only get a half.
I call upon royal power within. No need to. They're mine. Overkill. Go on, finish the job.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
That's not good.
Die hard, Blade. Still standing.
Giant worm meat acquired. Give me endurance.
That was the last.
What now?
Restores 50 HP to all enemies. A cooking ingredient. Oh shit. There's cooking. Okay.
Come on! Let's push through!
Down! Act fast!
We'll win this!
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go! Wind! Nice!
Covered him.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight!
Not
I won't hold if I say so myself. Freeze!
Oh, I froze the wrong one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Grius does.
I'm counting on you.
In the no holding back! I call upon royal power within! They chose the wrong opponent.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
Take it, let's go.
Endurance plus 3.
What now?
I want that on me, given that I'm the one that's weak to the elements that keep getting used. It looks like the group for my D&D group has, the group chat for it has just been created. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. It's a safe spot. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume Gallica is no
How about a
exception.
break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get? There's varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it's flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record, or go to academia. What should you do? Talk to allies.
Still, though...
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of the concrete details, lad. I can sense that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Let's keep moving once we've gotten some rest. There isn't much point in going to academia yet.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Okay, so I didn't... Oh, because I don't have any food, I suppose.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? You've been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Track. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off. I could probably use
Now then,
having another revival medicine just in case. How many of these could I buy? 34! That is a good amount of healing for this early on. That's a boss.
what now?
That is a boss if ever I saw one.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. You ready? Good to hear. Let's go. Oh. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of me.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Humo fulquillia.
Vitus power.
Homo fulquillia.
Wind.
Okay,
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
That makes sense.
Hack and slash.
Any means necessary.
What about fire then? No weakness to fire. The front row is being targeted.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
So far, the only thing we know that does decent damage is that.
I can't afford to withdrawing. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's go.
What about
Crystallize?
Got them right in
Ah, there's the weakness.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Is there another way? Bracing!
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Closing the distance. No holding back.
This is the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me help.
Well, thanks. Are you prepared?
Is it healing? No, attack and defense raised. Oof.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
seek her.
Sharp as always, Grius.
You better be sure.
I shall vanquish evil.
Now there, mate.
It's okay.
Badly wounded.
Ooh.
Don't push yourself so hard. Joel's badly wounded.
Don't
Can
sell a
anyone heal
mercenary
him?
shot.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
You first.
I'll not die. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wand.
Seeker. Sharp as always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
I'll cut you down.
Blades any means necessary.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! With healing power.
I owe you.
Okay. Don't do Gabon.
Stepping back. Warrior! I'll hold my ground.
No need to run there, mate.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with Seeker!
Sharp as
No.
always, Grius.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Go for it.
Now the power of heroes.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Okay.
Seeker! Here!
My thanks. I can't. I call upon royal power within.
Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong
Let's go.
formation. The physical attacks. that's
Let's
my
stay
bad.
calm.
Sharp
Charging
as
in.
always, Grius.
A tough one.
Ah, shit.
Done.
Hey, it missed.
Not
Never
like they
mind.
could get you with that.
To the fore. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
No. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
To the rear guard.
Sharp
I
as
won't hold
always,
back.
Grius.
We can do this.
I owe you.
In the net. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Yeah. If I'd known what that fight was going to be, I potentially would have had Leon as a mage as well.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Well, that was easy.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
So after playing for a few hours, which would I say has the better combat? This or Battlefield 4? Don't think I've ever played a Battlefield,
Let's push through.
to be honest with you.
How's that? Cat?
So I guess I would say this. Just be aware there's a massive bias. It's a dragon? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon, I'm afraid. That's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? Never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. There are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go.
Got it?
You wanna know what the problem is though? I do want those items. Do it. If I could save, I would. In fact, no, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, look at our health. And our MP. Clearly we are in a fit state. Fight this. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not
Fire Dragon
Come forth,
Mound.
Royal Soul. Let me help.
Well, thanks. In the name, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
No need
Ooh, a
to
crit.
heal.
Nice.
Crystallize!
Oh, actually.
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can.
As always, Prius.
Better be sure.
Actually, this might not be too bad.
To the rear guard.
I shall. Warrior!
Oh, never mind, it's bad. Never mind, it's really bad.
Let's go. Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
This'll do.
I live to see an. I'll cut you down.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm
No,
sorry.
not now. Get
Everyone.
Hey! Hey!
I won't
Wake
hold
up!
back.
We're still in a fight here. Stroll can't take any more.
Let's try
Someone
this.
heal him.
I can.
Blades
fight.
ready. Mage!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Prius.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever. Oh, please.
Fucking hell.
Trivial.
Okay, so then this time...
I shall vanquish evil. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
They'll be doing fire.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this.
As
By this
always,
power.
Rhea.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
The power of heroes. Freeze!
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
That's right.
Badly wounded.
That's fine.
Don't push yourself so
Because
hard.
they didn't get the extra turns.
Are you prepared? I'll
Which is
cut
the
you
main
down.
thing.
Rias has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing. Got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul,
Sharp as
with
always,
healing power.
Rias.
My thanks. I shall fight as the warrior.
Scroll, you gotta aim better than that.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Don't kill him. Good. That's fine.
Stroll can't take
Any
anymore.
means necessary.
Someone heal him. Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot. Sharp
We
as
can do
always,
this.
Rias.
I owe you. In the no holding back. Go for it.
Mage! Crystallize!
Let's stay calm. Guard up!
Warrior!
The power of heroes.
Okay, MP
Got them right in
is
their weak
starting to be an
Come forth,
issue.
royal
spot.
soul.
Always, Rias.
Now, are you prepared? Not done yet.
But it is nearly dead.
Let's stay calm.
This
Healing
is its
power.
physical
That
attack
helped.
turn, right? Oh, fuck.
You're barely holding it
Oh.
together. You're barely holding together.
Warrior!
Gotta heal up
Hack and
quick.
slash. Tougher than I thought.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Rias.
In the name of justice. You first.
Let's go. Freeze!
Don't target me. Thank you.
Can
Thank
anyone
you.
heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Seeker!
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
No holding back.
He doesn't have any mana.
They die hard.
Mage!
But we did it! Never punished!
Okay.
Never
Not
punished!
bad at all.
Yeah, fuck off, you scaly bastard. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon, and the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that, over there. Isn't that a treasure chest?
This is amazing.
Is it a gauntlet runner?
That's what
No!
I call treasure.
Dragon's indignation. Okay.
What now?
Guess what, Stroll? You're getting an upgrade. Oh, Nancy. And now I don't need to be stealthy. Oh, although the other enemies are gone. I mean, it's probably for the best if you take a look at how much MP and stuff I have.
What now?
Probably for the best.
Everything's pretty standard.
How much more of the dungeon? Oh, okay. Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be? Is it the dragon?
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Run!
Stop.
It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Why are there explosions? Why am I playing Crash Bandicoot?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Couldn't they have just cast a fireball and
Stop!
killed him outright rather than cursing him?
Dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
I guess that's his race.
That's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. It's still raining outside though. Pretty late too. Let's just get some rest. Well, I was checking to see if there's any more bugs. It doesn't look like there is. I'm surprised that there isn't a manifestation of more. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place we were supposed to be safest. We knew not when we'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was declared. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks to the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Was this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis,
Nonetheless,
no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep. Should I call it a night? Okay, so we're gonna go and see more anyway.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good. Already then? Let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here. This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Couldn't you change your outfit so that you don't look like a member of the guard? Hey.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
So she was
1
searching
day
for the
remains.
prince. She's the knight from the cutscene, I guess.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Euchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Was it the same red-headed elf that was in the... when the bandits attacked us in the beginning as well? Oh, okay, so they're not horns. They've just got, like, donkey style.
The fog's
ears.
rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Or actually, they're
It'll
more
be
like fat
fine.
ears.
All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn. Yeah, there's never been anything to draw attention
Here we go.
to do with any of them. Brius went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Could I go to the shop?
Whatever will I do?
Damn it, okay.
Whatever will I do?
No is the answer. Wait a second. Wings? Okay, so there's fucking angels as well. So we've got like goat people, bird people, dog people,
Look, I don't give a
and
toss,
elves.
King. I just want some coin.
A bakery. So, this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying
Got it.
eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around. This guy
Isn't that...
seems dead. No one particularly seems to care.
Got a moment?
What am I supposed to do here? Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. Oh. This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Catgirl hostess.
Papa! Welcome home!
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Stab him.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Sure, she's probably going to give me a new bond.
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. The door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Grace's daughter? Does it look like it's a guest room?
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
You.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself. She's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Sweet, okay, so we've got the dedicated healer now.
Thank you.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Maria is adorable. I love her.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Get to Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sunlumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah. Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Hey, Moore.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. I realise this is sudden. There's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. Our archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight. Their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. The archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure that we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. By doing that, I'll get 300 EXP and an increase to my imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Speak to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that
end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the ways their power complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
I've been waiting.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay.
All right.
Yes, that's
This should do it.
All right.
I have a few skills.
But Stroll won't have anything because he hasn't learned anything yet. I need 1,000. Okay, but it has armor. Alright. It's weak to dark. Which I don't think we've come across yet. Ooh, but weak HP recovery for all enemies? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yep, I want that. I want that. Alright. Do I want that on me, though?
I see.
Sure.
Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's
right
way
here.
of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. O worthy heart. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, and then I could have that inherit. Oh, okay, so I only have to buy the inheritance once per character, I guess? So I'll take wind, because no one else has wind, and I am just shy of being able to unlock something else. Because I should probably unlock the mage so that then Stroll can have fire, which would make sense.
Now that you say it.
What now?
Do I have any item? I don't think so. Okay. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. By licking.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, so I can't really do anything just yet, but soon.
Oh. You'll come again.
Soon we'll be able to do some more stuff.
What now?
Aye.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder lad. It's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up by order of the
Don't miss
Sanctus
your chance to
Church.
sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. It's the currency we use to study archetypes. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. What's the conversion? Mag market prices change day to day. But it's more favourable on the days the weather is
Looking to
bad.
sell, are you?
So 1 mag is worth 2 gold. Yeah, no, that's not good enough at the minute.
Hello there.
The royal funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
Now then.
Okay, so that has increased fire attack strength. Knuckles. I'm gonna get like a brawler archetype soon then. Huh.
Yeah.
So,
Armaments like that have their own strengths that magic can't match. Let's make sure that we're well-rounded. Right, what about armor?
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Ooh. That's really good. I can afford both.
Ooh.
Do I take the evasion or do I take the extra magic? We take the extra magic because I'm greedy.
Eh?
Ugh, come off it.
My word, what's this? There's an air on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't look twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you're making a purchase today? So the appraisals in these shops are all the same. Ariadne's thread, use it to return to a dungeon entrance. Okay. Parch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. But it's sold out. So I might have to come here to buy some? Maybe? I'm going to pick up a couple of these threads. The spice gives off a suspicious glow. Stick my hand in it. I obtained 1 gold beetle. I also see another one over there that I can't get to.
It's time.
Okay. There's a vial that glows with a mesmerizing light. The vial shattered. When you break it, you buy it, and that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. 100 mag! I like this shop. It's a pile of medicinal herbs. Rather pungent smells coming from it. Wait, but that means that I have enough mag.
Eh?
Well, I have enough mag to unlock another archetype for him. I don't have enough to then have him inherit
Now,
the
where was
skill.
it?
Welcome.
So I should probably... Okay, so all of his stuff has like a gold, the same tint as his jacket. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ah, so this is the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I will fight for the powerless.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Well...
All right.
Yeah, but I don't have enough mag. That's fine.
Oh. You'll come
At least
again.
I have it now. But what I am going to do real quick is pop to the toilet. And then I need to think about dinner tonight, which might well be getting a takeaway. Bear with me. Okay. What I should have grabbed as well is a drink now. I think. Still kind of getting used to the fact that I can't just reach over here to grab a drink.
What now?
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off. Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Okie dokie. Let's try and assassinate someone at a funeral.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
What's this?
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. You're a water merchant. Okay. You sell an item that restores MP. That's pretty good, actually.
Oh my.
And I guess that the other one that's over here is another cooking merchant, right?
What should I do?
It's a butcher. Okay, well, we've not worked out when we need to cook.
All right then.
So then what's the merchant out the front of here?
My oh my.
An Elda?
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, it's this guy there. Okay, so he sells random stuff.
I know.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay.
An Elda?
My
Oh, hey!
my.
It's the unique looking woman. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. We get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Hold on. We'll save, just in case. Been
Got
a
it?
couple of hours.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Yeah.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What the fuck?
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
He's brought a human.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Euchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
The palace is flying? Alice was on the back of a human?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty. The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates. Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis! Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours! Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
What?
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog.
Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
What about the mag I invested in him?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
You're his lieutenant.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh, good, he's a necromancer.
The dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Here goes. I have light.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that! Healer! Light!
Fuck you.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's see.
Healer! Flare!
This Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
By this power!
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army.
Right.
You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
It's fine. I unlocked healer at just the right time. It's almost like this was the way the game was designed.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
Hold it. Oh, God.
No. Over here!
This way. We are upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse. Watch it! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay? Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, cool, so I don't actually have to fight the skeletons. Easy.
Get ready, everyone!
I shall rise to the occasion.
We're weak against this! Do it again!
Oh yeah, I've got a different weapon. So the range and stuff is different. I forgot. I don't know how to get there. Presumably some way.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Woo!
Nice.
Not bad.
Breeze igniter. Okay. It would be
What now?
worth using that on Scroll so he has a magic. Because otherwise he's only got physical skills. Until I unlock his first magic. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! A damn necromancer. He's attacking
I can't
defenseless
let you.
civilians. We Can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
I won't hold back! Last one! Now I call upon royal power within!
Easy. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organizations you belong to? Please! Please save my son! He's up ahead! We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. You lot really with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over it. Sorry to make you do this, but please, look for her son.
No. Looks like they found us. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Fuck you.
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts.
Muddle Blade.
What now?
Seeker! Mage! Healer!
Oh, okay. An unidentifiable bladed weapon. Have it appraised.
All right, how's
Weak
that?
against this.
That makes
Do it
sense.
again. Hey, you found something. Watch out. We've been spotted. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Easy. Mama! Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. An ivory star.
What now?
That's only good for a mage. Hey, kiddo.
All right.
It's gonna be alright. You hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Wow, look at that.
Ooh. That is a good item. It's also a little worrying
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
that it's given me that. Wait, health incense. Does that increase my maximum health? Yes, yes it does. Hello.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. Never have imagined. We have only Louise dying. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. That mad insubordinate of his? You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louise takes it in her hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
you've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. To be honest, it reminds me of a structure from Nocturne. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber's at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Yep, we're safe here. Look at that!
I'm surprised I could run the whole way here without anything.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reasons for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Again. Oh.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi,
Oh,
Fabienne!
no.
We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing LB. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes that sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag, proportionate to your ranking, will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Oh, that's good.
Hello there.
As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people wouldst choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Elda. If thou wouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
What is it?
That's how you want to play it. Just might not be worth a win after all.
I wonder, because I can get different
I see
requests,
the soldiers'
right?
morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
I'm just wondering how
end,
I can
someone else's
tell if
problem.
someone has a request for me.
Yes, sir.
Or do I just have to talk to fucking everyone? Because I hope not.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so,
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
What now?
I don't have enough mag to do anything yet.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after the necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grius' sake.
all right.
Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look,
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is
Ready?
at the front. And let's head inside. You ready?
all right.
And let's enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. I'm guessing it's going to be mostly undead in here again. I can't open that. But that's a boss. Okay, I'm doing the boss.
wait!
The same feeling I had at the abandoned mine. But the mine's... What do you sense? Don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves. I have healing, and I have physical damage.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
No.
I can't be.
That
no way.
Fucker.
Alsace. Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince isn't dead yet.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now,
light.
Awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, so she's the cavalry knight.
Alsace, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alsace, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's one.
I'm so sorry.
Let us fight as
So I can have jump thrust or protect and magic guard.
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
The power of come forth, royal soul! No, falling back. I won't hold back!
I shall fight as the... After me!
Okay, so now I also have deal damage to all enemies.
Something else.
Sweet.
I shall vanquish evil.
Fuck you for targeting me.
For all that we strive for!
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Not this skill.
With blade in hand! Is that all?
Okay, so she's the
Power, come forth, royal soul!
Warrior!
Is everyone out? Let justice prevail! I defer to you.
Let's
heal it!
No holding back!
For all that we strive for!
I won't hold back!
Their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Still stand. Someone heal her! With blade in hand! Let us fight as one! Pokenberg's
It's okay.
in bad shape.
We can
She
do
needs
this.
help. Healer!
The issue I've just realised with me being healer is I don't currently actually have access to any healing. Unlike Seeker. That's an issue.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That's a lot of mag.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Brius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
A good thing that she actually fucking listened.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
The ever-loyal knight.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
What about Maria?
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak. Her trust.
Gotta
And her
focus on the here and
determination.
now, not the past.
So reduced mag cost of studying mages, and the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, we should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? I want to check in on Maria.
What now?
The thing. Yeah. Weak HP recovery can only be used from the main menu though. Increases defense, automatically increases wielder's defense. Okay, so I want to unlock the warrior. For her. To get some inherited skills. Okay, so if the Seeker or Mage or Healer are also present, then I can do Mahama. Okay, I don't have anything better for her.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. He'll get angry if you go in without her permission. You can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. Marius, think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Ulster's fight is a great undertaking, and we cannot fail. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently
I
you've been
saw it
invited
all
to Aberdeen.
unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius is now mine as
Such
well.
power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from them. You can use them from the item menu.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
So the cat can just show up randomly.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Just 1 second. Someone had suggested Mondays for the D&D sessions that are going to be starting soon, but I go to Andy's Man Club, so that doesn't really work for me, unfortunately. At least not at the minute, whilst I'm actually getting a lot out of going to Andy's Man Club. I apologise that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Surely before the day of calamity that was warned about. Don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil him. You can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You've certainly gotten more out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You're up for that, Arthur?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for our company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. Don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. It would be better served by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Louise's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louise's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely, and strive to be the best version of yourselves. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Brius said the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think we can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safer areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Game of the year. I know worrying about it won't solve anything. Can't stop thinking about Brius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same way. I admit, I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second. Though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Brius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. And you've got a request.
Can't see a single.
Oh, what should I do? Can't buy the medicine my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yeah, it is, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mastari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by a cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah!
Our mission's still a top priority. It shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help him out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mastari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
It's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. St. Firmus Church should be on San Lumio Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
We can definitely try it. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the rewards you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete them in the designated time, they'll be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines. I apologise for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. But if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then? I have stuff to do. I see. Do not tarry long then. I should order some food. What are you?
Hey.
If I may ask you one thing, you all going to the Grand Cathedral? You told me that. Calm yourselves. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant, with various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle. Informants can be found skulking in taverns. Okay. I mean, for 150, I may as well.
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters. Must assume it's the work of that man, the necromancer. Just the thoughts of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down the spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, skeletal enemies are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Okay, and then I got a scrap of information that contains all that information.
You're right.
It does sound like this informant could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him's a regular there.
Oh!
Greetings, Elder boy! We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trade.
I see.
Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'd share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. What do you want to do? Listen to
Fair
him?
enough. You've been a lifesaver.
Okay, so that's how I can level up that.
Now, where was I?
The issue is I don't know what you get out of leveling.
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, yeah. There's the Seekers bullshit. Of course. So, I want you to have that, but... Okay, Mage has only gone down a little bit. Okay, so she's red, which...
I see.
Makes sense.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the soul of the warrior. The thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword on the front lines. I shall keep to this way of life. My determination is no mere ruse.
To greater heights.
Okay, but the main reason I've done that...
Alright.
...is so that she can have an actual attack. How far off am I? I'm 1 rank off. Okay, so I can probably get that with the items that I have.
All right.
What now?
Oh, I had more than that. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the royal magic's the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula. That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. Don't see the logic. The 785 years that Euchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. The reason that this script exists, and for the name drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Someone in pain. Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain. Someone nearby? Nah.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
This guy? Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me. Thank you.
You saved me.
Feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to Harrypuss like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Oh, sweet. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
What now?
And that should mean...
New skills,
Ding.
new possibilities.
I now have a heal. Awesome. Just want to double check. She's wearing the best thing. He's wearing the best thing. I'm wearing the best thing. Cool.
What'll I do?
Come to think of it.
Well, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop have a look? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant, and they should be able to handle it.
Hey!
Hello there.
Iron Greatsword. It's just worse than the dragon one.
Now then.
But that's fine. That means that I could sell it. Potentially.
Now then. Now then.
A golden epee. Fuck me. The Iron Lance is worth it, I think.
Indeed.
So?
Oh, what'll I do? Gone to shite this has.
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's not the sales floor. It's a storeroom for antiques. I know I need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay?
Oh.
Isn't that armor too big for you? The right fit is important.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
What are you pining?
So if I had a shit ton of money, which to be fair, there is a very quick way for me to potentially get.
Gone to shite this has.
Oh, come off it.
What can I do?
Is there an activist which could level up my eloquence? But yeah, if I had a shit ton of money, I could buy some
And what is it you...
high-level crap. Parched water is still sold out, okay.
What can I do? What are you playing at?
Awful. Just awful.
Is this it?
Damn bloody noble. I believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. Not like I can go searching unless that necromancer's caught.
What a cursed devil is this?
Does this guy have anything different now?
You there.
Bye-bye now.
Trapped. What to do? The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right then.
Oh, I can instantly travel to places I've been to. Oh. That's kind of nice. And it shows me who has stuff
Let's
that
go.
I haven't accepted yet. I really need to think about food. I want to keep playing. Hold on. I'm going to quickly sort out some food, which means I'm going to pause the recording.
What now?
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, this isn't the same one. Okay. Because yeah, the one that Luis had was red.
That's how it's gonna be.
Fool. What on earth are you doing?
You're interesting looking.
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
An Elda. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... Wait, are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the Arched Honeybee of late? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream's to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So it's not too much trouble. Could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
If there's anything you can do...
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that? Sure.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Apparently, the honeybee is always busy at night. Ah, but this will increase my wisdom.
Come on!
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the hushed honeybee is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help. Oh, okay, so we can help her at night. Alright. It's not that it's like an issue.
Alright then.
Going. What's over here then? So there's something that would increase our imagination. Oh, and this is a tavern.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Okay.
Alright then.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Yeah, so they can tell me some shit.
Excuse me?
Hey now, where do you think you're going? Just check if there's any items to grab. Don't think so. Okay.
That damn Louis.
This I cannot.
And then this is where to pick up my wisdom.
You're not getting off the hook.
Okay.
You.
I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. No intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. The lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if there's nothing too crazy. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Farewell.
I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger.
Right.
This conversation's over. A shame we couldn't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here. She's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your age and tribe. If we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral, too, okay? Okay, so...
What?
He refuses to sell me stuff. Okay, and it's not until the owner recognizes me, which will probably be by doing her... Okay.
Alright then.
So then what is this thing? Is this the church? Yeah, it is, okay. And will you sell me stuff?
Closure.
Excuse me.
Okay. Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air. We typically only make that particular remedy available to those who've accepted the light of sancticism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500. For an Elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe. Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. And appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
Let us share our fate.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you're still an Elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sancticism if you expect my cooperation. Okay, so I need to have wisdom. Alright. So basically, there are multiple... There are multiple things...
Go.
Where having my wisdom level would be helpful, so we should do that.
What's happened?
You there? My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Thank you so
Oh,
very
praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Okay, so it's going to take a while for my tolerance to get up. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking to Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory... I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anyone will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. You're crying out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man.
lifesaver. Grand Cathedral, why?
What is this? Gloam Hall.
Grand
Okay.
Cathedral, why?
Not unlocked that.
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy little elf.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong.
You're not getting off the book for that. Oh, what'll I do?
I'm so shy, this says.
Okay? What are you planning?
Gambler's Jewel. Oh, okay, it augments my luck. Alright, I think I'm gonna work on my wisdom
I'm so
then.
shy, this
Alright
says.
Because if I
Go
work
away.
on my wisdom, I can get more requests and other stuff.
What's happened?
As well as if I work on something during the day, I can then help out in the inn at night in order to progress the other requests that I have. Assuming that helping out at the inn doesn't require me to do anything. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons.
Oh. Okay? Whoa!
The streets are packed. At least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral, though. You see some Clemmer, Rogue, and even some Ishka. But if you head to the back streets, you'll find more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. Don't let it get to me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
Alright.
Okay, that only gave me 2. But that looks like it might have been a 5th of what I needed. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do.
That reminds me.
Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted badoo.
That reminds me.
Let's do it
You're
then.
a big help.
Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it in and simmer.
In that case,
You should grate the fish in and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. It will definitely soak up the fruit flavour if we simmer everything together. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
alright.
I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young
Time
guy on
marches on,
Sunlumia.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. What does it even mean? Luis's order or not, was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What's happened?
Sweet.
All right.
So let's head to
Let's go.
Slumber.
What's happened?
So that's what it's come to. Why, fool.
Stop that at once!
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please, tell me what it was like there. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a soldier. See, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone could get their hands on that here, can they? Knew she was no ordinary
Now what am
innkeeper.
I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, puts too much emphasis on trying. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clemmer and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands
What
today.
in the
The
blaze?
head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful to have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. Don't know where it will take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Ooh, nice. We got enough wisdom.
Wisdom.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
That's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing? Ridiculous.
Hello.
Back again.
If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this one.
Yes.
Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Boreas would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary. No, they make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? We have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
He is speaking my language. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the
I hope
treasure.
you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Okay, but there's no deadline on this.
it's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
But here's the thing, can I get there and get back in a day? Monster at Belega Corridor. Right, bet an informant would know more. Hunting outside the city's a good idea, but don't forget our mission.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Please,
I'm just...
if you can fancy a bit of insight.
Ox Demon. Ingredients. Secrets of the Redgrass Shop.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? The place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaurus, a gigantic two-legged beast, brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of go-borns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. Got the coin, I'll have some information for you. Okay, so that would probably be best done after the Grand Cathedral stuff.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something. The butcher sells Bordeaux meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. Water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as NEC. If memory serves, I'd heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out?
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb's difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. You're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. But if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
Punches? Please, if you can help.
Okay. So, you can see other travelers' party formation details from the time they cleared the quest. So the only deadline I have is taking him down. Now, an important question that hopefully someone can answer, or I'll look it up. When I beat the dungeon, will it skip to the end of the deadline like Persona? Or will I still have as much time as I need before I do the thing? Just because that was why in Persona it was worth doing almost all of the dungeon in one day, but then going and doing the boss at the very, very last moment, so you didn't miss stuff.
What can I do? What are you playing at? Awful. Just awful.
Is this it? What a curse.
My husband.
Now what am I to do? Ridiculous.
Just might not be worth
You little bastard, you.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we take a look and then be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. The faces appear in the giant Stone King's eye, and they also appear here.
Yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up's Forden. Here's Louise, the second. Third is, who's this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Thou who art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mad. To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is there henceforth entrusted. Okay, that's not a terrible amount.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand.
Ridiculous.
It doesn't look like anyone's trying to answer, which is fine.
Heading out?
Then let me check.
Hey!
ReFantazio, clear dungeon. Okay. So it appears that it is still optimal to complete dungeons in a single day, but it doesn't say whether or not it does time skips. Before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
Got it.
Right,
What do you
let's
think?
go then. Ready to go after that
Let us
necromancer?
hurry.
Let's make haste. Cannot be allowed to reach his wings. Still signs of Magla throughout. At least their attempt to ambush us failed. Sis.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. Make sure Grius' death wasn't in vain. You know, let us proceed.
What?
Oh, it's the...
What's going on here?
It's the woman that we've
Did
seen
someone
multiple
get here
times
before
now.
us? Of all the
And she's going to be the one that uses her fists.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
I like her.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Okay, but no names. So this woman, when we find her, has no way of knowing who it was.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Impressive as ever.
Okay.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our own goal here. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed their troops?
They saw us.
Fuck.
They'll need more than this.
This is nothing.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
To the rear guard. Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Oh, that's Len.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
The end's in sight.
I stand ready. Come. This won't do. Huh. Take this.
One remaining. Got one.
We're all counting on you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Careful. We've got company.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Where's
Looks like we're safe for now.
the sprite thing? Or at least I assume it was some form of sprite. It looked like what I would consider an elemental.
Hey!
Already a safe point? We're barely into the dungeon. Another Magla Hollow, eh? Glad for the safety. And shall we establish this place as a stopping point? Think it wise, considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right, I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on, having exhausted our resources.
Then...
Okay. Let's save. It's been another couple of hours.
let's go.
And these enemies have respawned.
Watch out.
I see the enemy.
If we...
This could be our
What
chance.
is it?
One fell swoop.
Blue Elementa.
Is there another way?
Wish
So that's
we knew their
probably
affinities.
weak to
Only one
lightning,
way to
if I
find
had
out.
to guess.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
But I don't have
Oh,
one.
power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul!
In the name, no holding back! They die hard!
Knight! Still standing, I see.
There they go.
Ah.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Act fast!
Come
We'll
on,
win this!
Let's give this all we've got. Healer! Wind! 2 remaining.
I can't afford to hold back.
I stand ready. Right there! Stay focused.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Now.
clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, so I would need a ranked up mage in order to have lightning.
What now?
Because then I could abuse the sprite, the Elementor's weaknesses.
I told everyone!
A preemptive
This battle's ours.
Let's go!
Oh, nice.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Ah, these guys are weak to fire.
Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
I stand ready.
Comes through.
Right there! One remaining.
That's it,
Yeah.
Hulkenberg.
Handle. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Noticed us.
All right. How's that? We made short work of them.
Oh, fuck.
Oi!
You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. Keys on the desk, I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? Or work for its worth? There's obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it. They're no friends of yours. Must be nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. I assume that's Lewis's private army. They lack discipline though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had coloured uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the colour of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colours are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? Good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. We've just army dogs to deal with. We'll be able to manage.
All right.
All right then. Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance. But it's locked. It seems as though it's locked. Let us go, please. We're families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We need a key to open the door. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us.
Hurry.
Please. Let's hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill.
Found a desk. We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Hold on, is this?
Yeesh.
Nice. Chamber side room key. Looks like the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now. But what if I... Hey, you better not wake him up. Oh no, my hand. What have you done? Huh? What?
What was that?
Intruders!
Let's work together.
Okay, actually, this could be a problem.
Flare!
Now, warrior! Perhaps not. Warrior! Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep
step
it
up.
control.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. Huh, take this. We must fight further.
We're all counting on you.
let's get this over with.
Hold on, looking good here.
I shall vanquish you, die. The power of fire! Let's end this.
This is nothing.
Here it comes. not.
God, you've got some
Okay, so he does.
Right there! 2 remaining!
The power of healing.
Damage.
Let's go. Scour.
So I'm guessing he's not going to be weak. He's
In the
not
name
powerful.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? Take this! 1 remaining!
Try to die
Good.
quietly now.
Tis done.
Hell for
I suppose I could talk you down.
I'll get some distance.
Hulkenberg's down.
Vitus
Someone
power.
help her get back in the fight.
Wind.
That's not great.
There's no point resisting, you know.
Burn to ash.
Damn it.
That's his weakness.
Won't hold back. Scour.
And he's going to die now. And then she's going to come up on 1 health and I can heal her. Arya's ankle.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Come on.
What now?
Arya's anklet? Oh, it augments agility. Cool.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Wow, here we go.
Gambler's Duel. I literally just got one of those from an appraisal. That was the quest reward I got, right?
Please.
Is that you? Hurry and let us out. We brought the key. We'll get you all out of there.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there.
No.
We were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it is good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
Terrible.
Awful. None of these people
Let's
are even
hurry.
armed. Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We are in your debt. Would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
What?
Wait, does that mean... You knew her. Please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. He was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? The burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friends in her arms, whispering the words, sorry, to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up, and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler. Sweet.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
I should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present.
What's that cat?
Nice.
Incredible.
I know what that cat's symbol is.
That
looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What's it doing here?
That...
Well, Moore did mention the cat could help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. Oh, by petting the mirage, you can save your progress. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance if you spot him.
What do you think?
Let's go to Academia then, because we can unlock Brawler.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
I've been waiting.
So, Brawler. Perfect Punch. Ah, that is a health attack. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Okay. But when it says proportional, well, proportional should mean that the higher my health is, the more damage it does. Inversely proportional would mean the lower my health. Okay. Good. Me. Right, I think I do want him, and I think I probably want him on both.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth seeker, truth hunter. The earnest heart who sees the potential of all. Oh, it takes 1200 Magia. Do I want to do that? I can. There isn't exactly much reason for me to not do that. because the benefit to it would be having a health-based attack.
That... I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, and I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
I see.
Soul of a brawler. So, this is the power of the brawler's soul. There's a certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no stranger to me.
A new means of protection.
All right.
Okay, there we go. That's as much as I can do right now. It seems a bit odd. Like, I understand it's teaching us, but there's a interact with the cat point.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Pretty much right next to a Magia Hollow.
All right, how's that? We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's go. Hold on. I'll get some distance. Guard up!
In the name of... Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
Hack and slash.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
So she now has HP recovery for one ally. But that is better to use, I think, than my healing spells. Costs less.
Let's push through.
And down. Let's take them all out.
Some of it. Forward.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Let's finish
One
this.
for the
Now.
captain.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Huh, take this. Stay
I've got
focused.
one.
You never let us
Who's
down.
next? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
In the...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Excellent.
And I just got Patra. That would be
I think
good.
that's all of them.
Does Patra work on anxiety? It'd be very good if it does.
All right.
On your
How's
toes,
that?
everyone. Yeah, nice work.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble. After me. Not the right move. No holding back. I die hard.
Observe the enemy. Right there! They yet cling to life.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for an enemy targeting him.
It burns. Almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
Take this! One remaining. Satisfactory.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Oh, please.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Oh, a crit. Nice. So that's what it looks like when you get a normal attack
Okay,
crit.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
So let's see.
What now?
I can cure your thing. And then first aid, how much does it give back? Oh, it gives back as much as the normal heal does, just for much less cost. Good.
Watch out. Keep it
I can feel my power.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Healer!
Alright, we're gonna do this time.
Light!
A warrior!
Observed with blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Healer! Scour! Still here?
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
For all that we strive for!
Yes!
What a finale!
Ooh!
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay, so that gives a lot of mag.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Good to know. Very good to know.
There are still some foes
Especially
around.
given that that seems
Don't
like
let
it
your
was
guard
like
down.
a bomb.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready!
Not that I particularly have a need.
A tough one.
Warrior! What a mess. Let's make an end of it. No. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. No holding back. Burn to
I don't
ash.
particularly have a need.
3 remaining.
Observe the end with blade in hand! Allies, together! Right there! Numbers dwindle.
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
The next one's yours.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. One
Took
left.
one out!
Nice.
Keep it up! Only one left!
Take this!
Finish them off, we're clear!
It's okay.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
We made short work of them!
Thinking about it, other than healing, the elf doesn't have
What now?
any uses for MP. Well, not entirely true. They have Knight's Proclamation, but like in a normal fight, like I don't have them using any other magic, so.
Great job! All right, you did it!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
Come on! They are. This is our chance! Forward!
And we'll win this.
Hi.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we got.
Wind!
That's
Warrior! The power of fire! 3 remaining!
One out!
You've done it! There!
Oh, crit.
Hulkenberg got one!
No weakness.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash! One left!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll! Only one
I
left!
see you!
Finish them off, we're clear!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I can probably
That should do it.
afford to be
Nice find.
a
Looks
little
like it
bit
could be
more
useful.
relaxy.
I think they see us.
With my stats, but I've been trying to keep it pretty balanced.
Exemplary. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Ah, okay, that goes. Cool.
Come on!
Oh, right, we did it!
That also goes. I can get behind those white.
All right. How's that?
Right.
Okay.
Let's get
Settle this quick.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's keep this up.
In the name of
Took one
justice!
down.
Not done yet.
Observe the... Right there! And nothing stopping satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! The power of fire! That's one!
Is everyone all right?
If I say so myself.
Kill it. Yeah.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Come on! We won't lose this
We
fight.
charge
Oh,
in at
it
once.
turns out I could have avoided having to fight these at all.
I don't know their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Scour!
That's a my bad.
Ah! Burn to ash! Stay on the
Atlus,
offensive.
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
If I say so myself.
For all that we strive for! Not now.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it! We cannot falter!
We're all counting on you!
It burns!
Fuck me.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Healer!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let me help.
That's needed.
3 enemies
I
left.
call upon
We can
royal
do this.
power within! Almost
Girls,
finished!
took one out.
You fight well.
Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes!
Huh, take this!
Only 2
Let's
enemies
take
left. Stay sharp.
We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Immediately.
Someone heal
Your
her.
Highness.
Hulkenberg's down.
please.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back
Alright,
in the
let's try
fight.
fire against these.
You hit their weak
Same
point.
weakness.
The power of
Control.
Vitus power. Wind! It's still up?
In the name of justice! That's one!
Scotland.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. Scour! Still here?
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No holding back!
Hulkenberg's
yet.
down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
It's okay.
Can't relax yet.
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
5 left.
Can't afford to
Don't let
hold
it
back.
shake you, though. Just focus and take them down. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Yes, yes. 1 second. Alright, while whilst I eat, let's try and do this better. I already have accidentally pressed defend when I didn't mean to.
Come forth,
okay.
royal soul. No.
Oh.
Hold back.
Oh, it only restarted. Oh. Oh shit. The only thing I have is Balm of Light.
With healing powers.
Shit.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Focus and take them down.
The power of fire!
Missed! You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone help
Everyone,
him? He got strong.
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Is this gonna be a white? It is. Okay. Fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
Okay, where did it bring me back?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh,
How's
literally
that?
like
Nice work.
just a little bit before where we were. Okay.
Let's push through. Let's give him
That's
a
fine.
fight.
Give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Hold on.
In
Relax.
the
captain
name
took
of
one
justice,
down.
I call upon royal power within.
Not now.
Let's see how this plays out.
3 enemies left.
stand ready.
We can do this.
I didn't mean to defend.
In the name of no holding back. The power of fire. The end's in sight.
If I say so myself. They yet cling to
Only
life.
2 enemies left.
Just one
Stay
left.
sharp.
Not bad.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Done yet.
I spoke. Take this.
I'm just busy
Relax a
stuffing
bit.
my face.
The way's clear.
A trivial fight,
Not
really.
bad, if I say so myself.
Hold on, I probably need both hands for this bit.
Come on. All right.
How's that?
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
There we go. That's a much better way to start this fight.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
No one got like crit or anything, so instead
next
I'm
one's
actually
yours.
gonna just
I can't. I
pass.
call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
You take out one of the
Here's our
white.
weak point.
No.
Keep it up,
Is everyone
Stroll.
let justice prevail? I crush you!
Predictable?
Fuck.
Power of healing. I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash. Next.
Got one.
You fight
Great
well.
job, Stroll.
It burns!
Badly wounded. Someone heal him.
Yeah, let's restart. I handled this badly.
I won't hold back. I'm counting on you.
In the warrior. Burn to ash.
Stay on the offensive, good one. Sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice
Yes,
prevail.
we want to take out.
I crush you! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
The
Tough one.
Now, what's the? Are you prepared?
In fact, has that knocked
Perhaps
him?
not.
It has. That's knocked him out of stun. Okay, I really don't want to do that.
I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Got
Next.
one. Great job, Stroll.
I crush you! A worthy foe after
I will
all.
fight. Healer.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? The power of fire! 2 remaining.
Only 2
Observe the
enemies
enemy.
left. Stay sharp.
Join with me.
Okay, I don't have enough
Let
spots.
justice prevail. I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
By this power. Stay sharp.
In the name of justice. No holding back.
Hit your weak point.
Is that oh power of heroes?
Sweet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I knew I could do it,
One will fall just as easy.
and so of course I
shall
wanted
strive
to.
to use this power wisely. Remain steadfast. Some foes.
Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
It burns.
That's bad.
Please.
Someone heal her.
I'm not
That's
no.
really quite bad.
Gotta heal up.
Your Highness.
Down.
That's terrible.
Stroke.
This is a
Get
wipe.
him back on his feet.
Escape?
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
It was worth an attempt.
I'm sorry, everyone.
So, fantasy is only...
Nice
It's
fight.
almost like
Looks
my
like it could be useful.
focus is on shoving food in my
Ready,
face.
everyone.
Come on.
Let us settle
This is our
this.
chance.
Who knows how that would happen?
I won't hold back. Scour.
Nice.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Almost finished.
Is everyone
Great
alright?
job, Stroll.
Right there. A worthy foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm.
Healer. Wind. Stay
Got
sharp.
him.
It's not
Nice
over yet.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Alright, instead of repeating that again,
Alright. How's that?
Ew.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come and get it. Come on.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
good.
No, I'm counting on you.
Warrior! No.
Here's the thing, I can
Let's
do
get on
that,
with it.
or I can do this.
We'll combine our strength.
Hack and slash.
Is this better?
The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Kind of, yes.
Take this. They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. Healer. Scour. Just one
Got
left.
him. Nice going, Captain.
Sweet.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
I continue to grow. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
There they are. Come and get me.
They are.
We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
What?
Strong and they've got numbers.
That's not... okay. I was trying to target the one...
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I shall... Warrior! Burn to ash! Next!
Roll to put out.
Is everyone
Keep
all right?
it up.
Nice. crush you!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Now, no holding back! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
It burns.
Only a flesh wound.
My best wasn't enough.
Shit, a crit?
Sorry.
Captain down.
2 crits?
Help him back up.
Take this! 3 remaining!
Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
handled.
Oh!
Another.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is nothing. So this is where it ends.
Okay.
Will your tale?
These guys
Let's stash
are
that somewhere
actually a
safe.
little bit of a threat, huh?
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
This is good.
The next one's yours.
Give me your aid!
We like.
Let my power support you.
Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
Right through
Not
them.
bad,
Sworn
if
oath
I
of
say so
knighthood.
You
myself.
got serious skills, Stroll.
Fight there! 2
Hulkenberg got
remaining!
one.
You never let us
Who's
down.
next?
Oh. I mean, it's fine.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Oh. That's not how this was supposed to go.
Come! Not now. Take this! 1 remaining!
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
It
Hulkenberg's
burns!
badly wounded.
I want to restart this so I can get
Stroll hurt bad.
the no hit clear.
The next one's yours.
You were supposed to die. You know what? In fact, what happens here?
Healer!
Oh wait, I'm not on.
The next
Yeah,
one's
I'm not
yours.
on secret, so I don't have
Perhaps not. Withdrawing. Closing the
Attacker.
distance. Let's make an end of it.
Go!
3 remaining.
You've done it! Come! Knight! I'll destroy you! And nothing will stop you!
Well done, Hulk.
the
Healer!
crit. Nice.
Scour! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Captain. Only one left. Finish them
And
off.
now we can kill this one by normal attacks. But we get the
I don't
unscathed
think there's any more
victory.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
And a fire fang,
Good.
which I don't think we got last
I
time. That's
continue to grow. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are. I'm right here. Come and get me. Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
There we go again.
Finish 'em off.
We're looking good here.
Now,
We just
what's
do
the after me?
same thing.
Strike true!
Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
Them all?
Not
Is everyone
bad,
all right?
if I say so
Oh, the
myself.
power of heroes! Numbers dwindle.
You never let us
Hulkenberg's got
down.
this handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
I shall fight.
Captain.
Not done yet.
Right there!
Sweet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable
Not
technique,
bad.
everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Is that the end then?
Oh, and that was all of them. Oh. Fair enough, I did blow through most of my MP to do that, but
What now?
that's fine. Why does this look like a mini-boss?
This?
It is the lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Doubt 'tis working at the moment. It can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. I mean, we could try it.
Oh, God.
Nope, it's not budging. Well, you never know unless you try.
Now then.
Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep going.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well...
They probably wanted to show the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louise doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Louise will have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen the man before. Huh? What was that? You're muttering. No, it is nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. We've finally made it. Never want to see another step in my life.
However,
it seems the stairs did not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world's happening?
What? What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop! Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. Safe spot.
Here.
Let's go.
I want the chest. It's locked. Well, fuck you. A shattered igniter, a torn scripture, tattered vestments, and destroyed statue. Okay. Hold on. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Ulysses was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say.
No way.
Gotta be kidding me, is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
That's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his plaything?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Act fast! And we'll win this!
Now get in there!
By this power. Flare! Just two left!
I can't afford to hold back.
Smacky smacky.
Is everyone all right?
Stabby stabby.
Right there! Still standing, I
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Light! Just one left!
Daddy, daddy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Killing the wolves gave me more. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white flag unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently...
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
All right, did it! If it's useful, I say grab it.
I really am kind of confused by the teeth.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Hey, still! I won't hold back! Flare! Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the noble... Let's make an end of it! Something else. Not now. They die hard!
Only 2 enemies left!
Take
Stay
this!
sharp!
Stay focused!
Only 1
Come
left!
forth,
Finish
Royal
them off
Soul!
and we're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think
Not
that's all
far
of
off
them.
rank 10 with warrior, I think. That'd be nice. Oh, an elementor.
Right there.
This is bad.
Forward!
They're onto us.
Tis our opening!
Fast, and we'll win this.
Healer!
I
Scour!
want your magma.
Warrior! Burn to
Oh.
ash!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone
That's
all
their
right?
weak point.
I crush you!
All right!
It's okay. Let's go. Wind!
I thought they were going to be weak to,
A tough one.
I call
Like-
upon royal power within!
I thought these were water elements.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Even easier than expected.
Satisfactory.
Sweet!
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through!
We can do it!
Come on!
I think we're in the clear.
Gilded cutlery. What the? A human?
Alright, how's that?
Let's take them all out!
This battle's ours. Let's go! By this power. Light! 2 remaining.
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
play?
Captain.
Burn to ash! That's one!
Took one out!
Keep it
Take this! Let's... Still up?
I shall...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I will fight the egg.
That might be of use later.
You are with the state army.
I'm sorry.
You finally come. I'm sorry. If only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. Never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Louise. Oh Lord above, close your aim.
There they are. Time for some close. Come on!
Yeah, we're Charge! Charge!
What are these things we talking again?
Quick, give us all we've got.
Get ready!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Just two left.
Do we know?
Now, I call upon royal
I
power
don't think we
within.
had much when we fought them last.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right
Ah,
to
they're
heal
weak
us.
to pierce.
Light! Last one.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? No, not this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh wait, no, this is
I'll
strike.
destroy you!
Oh, because they're an egg. That kind of makes sense.
Hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Rusted bracers.
That was the last thing.
Hey, you found something.
Mundane threads.
Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
Try
Right,
some
I'll
of
settle
this.
this.
I won't hold back. Flare! Two remaining.
Yes.
I can't afford to hold back. They die hard.
Is everyone... Right there! Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused!
one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg. Hut, hut. I feel
Fuck you.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Take
shape.
this!
She needs help. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Quickly. Not that. Not that. No. I have to cure. Malady. Is what that's called.
That sickness is wearing you out. You gotta get him healed.
We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
Healer! Light! Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Let's wrap this up!
Good one,
Observe the
Stroll.
enemy. Right there!
Let's say the next one's yours.
In the net! Not done yet.
Take this!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I imagine that would be of use.
Come on!
Let us settle
This
this.
battle's ours. Let's go! Vitus
I
power!
am very
Flare.
low on MP for
Just
healing.
one left!
In the
Nice
name
spell,
of
no
justice! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone... Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Careful. We've got company.
Let's push through!
A preemptive
We have the
strike.
edge. Healer! Light! Two remaining.
Got him.
In the
Nice
name
going,
of... I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. The power of fire. One
Got
left.
one.
I
Great job,
Take
Stroll.
this! They yet cling to life.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Sancta's Mantle
What now?
we just got. That's pretty good. But I don't have many items that give MP. we do need to start being careful now.
Come on! This could be our chance.
Like in this case,
a tough
one. Might actually just take them down.
You fight well. For all that we strive for.
With fairly normal attacks.
Okay,
And try and
I don't
avoid
think there's
using
any
too
more
much
backup
MP.
coming. Let's keep moving.
What's down here then? Wolves.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Neon mushroom.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Through here?
Now. Let's wrap this up.
Let justice prevail.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, good. I found the boss. Yep,
It's terrible.
Can't believe they'd kill Allied soldiers.
Look.
There's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? Looks different than the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast. Enemies.
Look at that.
Petal-like energy might be magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters for the area. It's a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before we move on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Or,
Cat, on your toes, everyone.
because it's spawning
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
enemies that I can
I'm right
one
here.
shot. What if I farm this?
Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I shall strive.
Is there any reason not to do this?
I can feel the power coursing through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Because if there is,
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I don't really know what it is.
That worked out. Keep it up. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Cat.
This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XII, setting up gambits to just repeatedly kill one of the notorious marks spawns. And then you just leave your PlayStation running overnight.
All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Even if they hit me, it's not like they do a lot of damage.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Though it does appear that I have so many hits before they'll trigger a fight. Maybe?
I can feel my power growing.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Cat.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up.
Push through.
Uh-oh. No, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Not yet.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I want at least rank 10 as healer.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in
Because
the
then,
weak spot.
even if I
Good
leave the
job.
dungeon to get my MP
Weak
back,
against this.
I'll be
Do it
able to
again.
finish off my research with
That worked
more.
like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
They had to know people would do this, right?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Like, having something like this kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I feel like the amount
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
of enemies that it spawns should be limited in order to prevent exploits
Hit him where it
like
hurts.
this.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm.
It's definitely not a quick bomb.
Hit where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him.
It's like how. We're 180 A experience off. But I'm getting 5 experience each one I kill. Oh,
Die on us. You're all we
I got
have.
hit.
So, fantasy.
I should have healed. There was no reason I couldn't heal.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm just greedy.
Do it again.
All right, so what? Where in the farm are we? We're still back at rank 8. Okay.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up.
Well, if I'm just a little bit more careful.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I shall strive to use this power. Push through. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, right.
You know what?
Where it hurts.
This would be a really good way to
Come on.
rank up mage.
What now?
As well.
Mage!
That worked out. Keep it up. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Wait, hold on. As well as that, I may as well do the same. With Brawler, right?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Not that ranking those up isn't a bad idea, it's just that unlocking more skills for
Keep it up.
the supporting
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
archetypes.
You're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
And I just need to watch my health.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Let's push through. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Smacky, smacky.
This is bad. They're onto us. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I'm a patient man.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
I could do this
Can you take
a long time. Oh yeah, because she's not knight right now, so she doesn't have the healing ability.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked out.
I don't know if it's the same voice actors or not, but some of the lines that they're saying keep reminding me of Xenoblade.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
It might just be that it's very similar lines of dialogue.
Weak against this. Do it again.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. Hit him where it
Like,
hurts.
this is bad, they're onto us. Shulk could be the one saying that.
Come on. That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Watch out. We've been spotted.
It almost feels like farming mobs in an MMO.
You're weak against this. Do it again. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
They're spawning
You hit him right in the weak spot.
quickly enough.
All right. We hit him where it hurts. Oh, I think they see us.
This is real easy to keep going.
Let's push through. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's that? Against this. Do it again.
Right, how much longer on rank 10? 65, okay. You can get it.
Looks like they found us. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. All right. We hit him where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm.
Just a few
Keep the
more.
pressure on.
Right there.
All right. We hit him where it hurts. Nice. You're gaining strength.
There we go. Healer rank 10.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Is there... Ooh, hello.
What now?
Ideally, I'd get lightning at 6. But that's a while away. Skullcracker at 6. Yeah. Not worth it.
Come on.
I'm right here.
Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Alright, let's change people's things back.
Warrior!
Knight!
Although, well, no, they won't have any new inheritable skills because I'd still have to unlock them.
We got
All right.
Oh, but now these guys are weak enough.
I think we got them all.
Another?
We'll be safe for a while. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through. You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough. Mind your health. This is no time for recklessness.
What now?
Okay.
If it's useful,
Come on!
grab it. They saw us! On your
I see
toes,
the
everyone!
Motherfucker.
No problem.
Wait.
I'd say we're
Okay,
evenly
they're
matched,
just yellow now.
which means you've got this.
Let's push through!
Amazing!
Alright, hurry! Let's push through!
Do I
Shouldn't be anything
have
we can't handle. We'll be okay.
enough of the relevant
Great find.
resources?
Keep it. It's all clear.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Alright, let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
He must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
There they are. Come on! This is our chance!
I mean, now we know their weakness as well.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. No
That's
holding
your opening,
back!
Captain.
The power of fire! Almost finished!
Observe the
Great job,
enemy.
Stroll.
Come! Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
power of healing.
Warrior! Burn to ash! That's
Stroll
one!
took one out.
Let justice prevail!
Bloody hell!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
My best.
Stroll.
Oh.
Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone help him back
Blade in hand! Not this one.
Ah, that could be an issue.
Take this!
Oh, I didn't mean
Worthy
to.
foe after all. So this
Yeah.
is where it ends.
Whoops.
Oh, champion.
Oh, sweet. Okay, we barely
Alright, how's that?
barely lost anything.
Tis our opening!
Fast! And we'll win this!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, so that's already
Burn to
recovered
ash.
from start.
Who remains?
Took one out.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
will
their weak
heal her.
spot.
Flare!
Last one for the captain.
Warrior.
Keep it going.
Hack and slash!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Forgive me.
Okay, that still sucks,
Power of
Get him back on
heroes!
his feet.
but it might not matter.
Hulkenberg got them right in
For
their weak
all
spot.
that we strive for!
Just.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Tista, I shall strive to use this power while
I
victory
love
is
how
ours.
she leveled up from that too.
What now?
But she now has first aid. So it doesn't really matter.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
There they
Motherfucker.
go.
Come and get me.
They saw us!
From the
Let us settle
This
this.
is ours.
do it.
Let's go.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Light! Just two left.
The
I shall
captain took
vanquish
one
evil.
down.
Burn to ash! That's one!
Strong always comes through.
Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
won't
weak
hold back!
Flare!
Ah! Hack and slash! They die hard!
For all that we strive for!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
Okay. What the hell is in here?
found something!
Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Louis. Finally joined his army, so why? Why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Where are your comrades? Oh, you saw it. Dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. None on this floor survived. Oh, you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Huh. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Surprised though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk.
Right?
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help. Hey look, you died. You're now less worried with your decisions. Okay, yes, I died. But I mostly died because I'm being an idiot and keeping going even though I have no MP. Death is death. You're right. Death is death. But are you proud of me for deliberately avoiding the boss?
Alright, how's
right
that? In
now.
the right direction.
Death is death no matter the idiocy. I really can't argue with that.
Wait!
Hold on a moment. I'm sensing something strange nearby.
Over there.
Oh yeah, we already found that.
I see.
We just hadn't had the game confirm that we had found that.
Let's push through! Hey! Great job! Alright, how's that? Push through!
Impressive as ever.
Come on! Push through! Alright, how's that?
You're half expecting me to just get a save file up to this point and just switching the difficulty. I wouldn't do.
Come on! Yeah, nice work! Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Like, I mean, that was my original plan. Like, was getting a save file and doing regicide.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
And yes,
How's that?
it would have been hard. But I think I could have found a way to make it work. It just would have required a little bit more planning. So the thing is that this isn't a boss. Or at least it isn't obviously a boss.
Hey.
If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up. You don't think he was making it up, do you? I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
Watch out!
Oh hey! Cato.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
These my current level? Or
There are enemies
there.
okay, so these ones I still have to
Give us all
fight.
we've got. Settle this quick.
That's fine, because they're gonna be weak.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, but even despite that.
What a mess.
Last one. Great power of heroes. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A silver lance. Is that better than what I currently have? Probably. Nice. Okay, Kato, I will come back to you.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are. I'm right here.
Keep it up.
Let's give them a fight.
I'm first, and we'll win this.
Healer! Flare! Just one left.
For the captain.
Now, what's the...
With blade in hand!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Why does that look like he's gonna summon? What do we reckon? Should I go out and replenish my MP? Probably.
What?
In that case.
Let's head back.
Oh, it's acting like I used an Ariadne thread. Okay. How much? Oh, we have a decent... Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Understood.
We have a decent amount of stuff.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck.
Huh?
No seats left. I'm starving.
If so,
Would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we've discussed Louise at the Honeybee, we'd end up causing more trouble for Fabian. This works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. I'm absolutely pooped. Good job getting up all those stairs today, everyone. This whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Louis. Will stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Their victories validate their idea of justice. They seem generally unconcerned by the state army's attempts to get in. Well then, let's knock them off their high horse. Let's give it to them and not let up until we're through.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's just get some...
Right.
I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal's delectable. Shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
Okay, so to turn shit in...
Let's head there right
Firstly,
away.
let's go to the church, because I should be able to
Closure. There's a
do some
shell.
stuff. Oh, so you need blessed water to do it. Ooh. That's really good for right now. These are all really good. That has the biggest increase on her. And would make sense with then having her take hits and stuff.
All right then.
Yeah, go here. We'll buy some of the healing.
And what is it you want?
Also, do I have stuff to it? I do. Okay, did I get anything good?
What now?
Yes. The Iron Gauntlets, isn't that just going to give me strength? It's not exactly great. For a healer. Okay, so for one less defense, I can have extra magic. Yes, please.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I'd rather have the strength, but it probably does make sense to have stuff on her. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some.
That reminds me. And what is it you...
Now then.
Okay, so who requests
What can I do?
can I turn in? Oh, it's Moore's.
How can I
Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
No, where what?
Well, well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
All right.
As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was
Fascinating.
hidden. Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me.
What kind of...
What kind of memory? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make real a utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it's more than feasible.
However,
the fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and, most outrageously, killed. I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know.
Yeah.
And change the world. And I'll prove it. I can already see we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Louis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. And we've now got Bond up. Makes sense.
I look forward to continuing our research.
But that also gives us skill inheritance, the Seeker lineage up to 2, and the archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you're now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness, even when we are apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask you come talk to me directly. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
Marvellous! Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you.
Do make yourself at home.
Hopefully with Persona 6 they make it more open like this one. As in more open world, rather than very specific dungeons. I can see that being the natural evolution of it, but they kind of did it with Persona 5 in that you could go into Tartarus. It's just that obviously because it's a different world that you're interacting with in Persona, you can't like just explore the overworld unless they change it so that in Persona 6 it is the mental or emotional or whatever the fuck realm leading into the real realm, which is an approach they could take. It's not one they've taken so far as I'm aware. Maybe stretch the days out so you can do more than one thing. Like a lot of other dating sims, which is that model is taken from, do tend to have it be you can do something in the morning, something in the afternoon, and then something after school, because they're usually based in schools. But obviously Persona's a bit different because, Atlus games like Persona and this are a bit different because you tend to go into dungeons and stuff. And so it's basically an incentive to stop you from grinding stuff too early. That's why they do it. but Persona 5's 100 plus hours give you more freedom. What would be nice, especially in Persona, is if you beat a dungeon, like in Persona 5, you couldn't go back to a dungeon you had beat because it would fall apart, right? But it would be nice if you could go back to previous dungeons, but there'd be new stuff to do in it afterwards. Like, purely optional stuff, but like have some side quests and things like that. Even just doing something like that would be a little bit more interesting. But if you want more freedom, play the Shin Megami Tensei games. Because it's still the same combat, and the Persona system of crafting and combining monsters is still in it. But it tends to be more open in where you want to go in any given moment. Like, the story is still it's still pretty linear, but you can backtrack as much as you want. And SMT5, which is the most recent one, is pretty good. Played it on the Switch. I'm not sure if I actually do want to unlock anything more just yet. I do want to unlock the brawler on him. I do want to do that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Just because having perfect punch,
I'm counting on you,
is really useful for having something to do. You were going to get SMT5 on PlayStation over Crimbo, but you realized it was a Switch port and decided against it. Is it a Switch port? I thought it was just you could also get it on Switch, but was it originally designed for Switch? It shouldn't matter. You can now get the Vengeance version, which has got a little bit more content in it. That's the one that's been released on more consoles. You can even get it on PC, so you could have it on the Steam Deck. On the Steam Deck, rather.
Of course.
But it's good. I enjoyed it. That was my off-stream game for a while.
Yeah.
The Brawler's Soul. The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I'll dedicate my body to the battles to come.
A new ability.
It is tempting to switch, but if I'm going to switch one of them just yet, it's probably going to be Hulkenberg. For the sake of having more offense. So I could carry that over. Okay. It makes sense that that is so expensive. But defense by 10% is pretty fucking good. Okay. I should probably just unlock everything on the protagonist, shouldn't I? Again, having this makes sense because you get the
I'm counting on you.
HP attack.
I see.
So this is the power of the Brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting, even if it means putting my life on the line. Oh, okay. And then he gives me stuff for the fact that I've unlocked a bunch. Okay. Ooh, okay, now that's a little tempting. Ooh, that is a little tempting.
All right. I see.
So what's barge past? Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with an enemy.
Fascinating.
Advantage.
This right. All right.
Okay. We may as well unlock them all.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through. I know
Good.
my destiny.
I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on
Auto
you.
repair.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the Knight's Soul. I will protect what is precious to me with all I have for an ideal world.
I found new power.
Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. Do I go healer? Yeah, fuck
All
it.
right. All right.
What now? I'll let my fist do the talking.
Any luck for increased crit? Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I
You'll
want to give
come
this
again,
guy.
won't
I want to give Brawler a try.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
I don't have anything else to turn in.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Humans. Just can't stand. All right then. Go.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
It's kind of tempting to not fast travel. Okay. Because if I didn't fast travel, I can probably kill more stuff.
Alright, how's that?
As ever.
By just hitting it once.
On your toes, everyone!
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
But here we go.
Victory is
It's time
ours.
to be an idiot. Oh.
I don't like this.
Sensing something strange from behind this door. Looks like there's a lot of magla just writhing around in there. Never mind, I can't just be...
Hey, good one.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm fast,
see you.
and we'll win this.
Oh
Give me
yeah,
your
we'll have
aim.
new synthesis abilities.
Let's do this!
How much damage does this do?
I'll cut you down.
For
Die
heavy,
hard.
480.
Stay calm. Let's work
Yeah.
together. Maybe there's a better. I won't hold back. Shatter!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory.
I think we're in the clear.
That was good. That was real good. Oh, those enemies didn't respawn?
Noticed us.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Indeed.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Warrior! Burn to ash!
I'll let my fist do that's come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
Okay, yeah, they do still have the same.
I'll destroy you.
Hogenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spots.
play? Not done yet.
Oh yeah, because the weapon does more damage against undead as well.
Great work, everyone!
Like, that's the weapon's unique, not just the fact that it's strike.
That should do it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
It's okay. We can buy this power. Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's all resistance.
We strive for.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
That was the last of them.
Look,
Splendid work crossing the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You.
Voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Louis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. Knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors. Doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Louis's direct command. I mean, he's one of those white-clads we heard about. It's highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
I imagine that.
I'll give it my all.
Stop it! Quick, everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
In the Captain, we're down!
Tougher than I thought.
I stab Knight! Right there! Still standing, I
I'll let my fist do the
Finish
top.
them off and we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
End 50 battles without taking any damage.
I admit.
That's the achievement.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It's not an addiction, I promise. I can quit anytime. Ah, fuck.
This won't stop us.
Whoops. Ooh, okay, never mind, that's fine. Wait, hammer and...
Someone, help us! Hey! Hey!
Warrior!
Wake up! We're still in a fight
Let me
here.
rethink this. Let's get on with it! No.
I didn't fart.
Stroll can't take
I didn't fart.
Justice prevail! Heal him! Shut up! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Here!
This is probably just going to lead to him dying straight away.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Let's just retry.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I'm sorry.
People knocked out here.
Okay, it went worse.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
The AI decided, nah, fuck you this time.
Let's get him some healing! Captain's down! Someone, help us back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Are you prepared?
Still in a
Let me
fight here.
rethink this. After me! This calls for one of these.
Still fight. I won't hold back. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
That's still really powerful here. That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. We can do this.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
With blade in hand!
Now, what's the play?
Got one!
Okay.
Great job, Stroll!
Just,
Most badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? He got
Forgive
thrown!
me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out!
Vitus
Can
power.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Shatter!
You hit their weakness!
Nice!
That's your
Shut
opening,
up.
Captain! Hulkenberg got them
I'll
right
let
in their
roll
weak
it.
spot!
With healing power.
I'm obliged. Oh, power of heroes!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
oh shit.
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg!
Good.
Like poetry in motion!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! You hit their weakness!
For all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain!
for!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Yeah, that could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse. What's in the bag?
We found something.
Not bad.
Ooh, okay. Silver spatula.
What now?
But yeah, that'll be for Seeker. Cool.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We made short work of them. We hit it right at the weak spot. Good job.
This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Just one left.
For the captain.
Is that the spirit?
All we strive for.
Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Superior muddled blade.
I think we're in the clear.
Whoa.
Good find.
Ooh. Hell. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that'll be good for when I go to back to healer.
Let's take them all out.
This battle's ours. Let's go. It's okay. Stay sharp.
One for the
It's not over yet.
captain. Let's
Come.
keep it going.
I'll destroy you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
New skills, new possibilities.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Shit.
They'll need more than this.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Are you prepared?
No, not
That
this.
isn't as effective.
I'll let my... Just two left.
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
I'll destroy you!
Hogenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Tougher than I thought.
I will fight by this power. Maybe not.
It's probably best if I kill one. Just in case. I probably could have killed the other one, but...
Only if... Is that... Only a flesh
Captain's
wound.
hurt
That's
bad.
fine.
Let's get him some healing.
Right there!
The captain's
In the
on his
neck.
last leg. Someone,
Not
get
done
him
yet.
healed up. Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
What now?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Watch out. Keep it up.
Act fast. This
Right.
is a witness.
Stay calm, everyone.
They die hard.
I'll let my...
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this!
One
Nice
remaining.
work,
Hulkenberg.
I shall...
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
Great find.
What level am I
Keep it.
supposed to be for this?
This could be our chance.
Let's give him a fight.
Not done yet.
It's okay.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there.
One
remaining.
got one.
Now,
Never let
all
it
yours.
Oh, you're still alive. You little bastard.
Is that all?
That's... Oh no, yeah, it's fine. It's the other wind that I don't want you to use.
I can't.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through.
'Tis our opening.
Okay.
See you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Yeah?
You hit their weakness.
I step.
That's your
Right
opening,
there.
Captain.
It's almost
Only
decided.
Go
one
for it.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
That is so satisfying.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Watch out! We've been spotted.
We strike first.
Okay, I got
Give
it
them
just in
fire.
time.
Stay calm, everyone.
No holding back. The power of fire.
Keep it up.
Let's go. Shatter!
Still up? Oh, power of heroes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There they are.
Come on!
Hit them right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
This battle's
Okay, I wanted to see if I could continue to murderize it.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm.
Roll it! Strike! Just one left.
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one
I'll
down.
destroy you.
Tokenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble.
I won't hold back! Shatter!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off.
They
We're
yet
clear.
cling to
In
life.
Die. I should really think about
Woo,
finishing
not
off.
too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm enjoying this.
That was the last of them.
'Cause I really do enjoy these kinds of
I
games.
imagine that would be of use.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I trust the random bird meat that we are finding surrounded by undead. Okay, so this time there's a boss.
What now?
Yeah, I definitely would say.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
Is all well?
You should be up ahead. Are you all ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Oh?
I see your little rats have come at last. You didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish.
As I thought.
A white uniform. You must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know what's happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. Rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards! You'd said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without paying? Sure, there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of rock called the Sanctus Church. How absurd! This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
It's okay, won't hold back! Strike!
You hit their weakness!
Nice!
That's your opening,
I crush
Captain!
you! Push the assault!
Give up and face your death!
Right on target!
Nice. Great.
Shatter! Let's keep this up!
Why do you keep it up?
420 blazing.
Enough!
Nice! Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name,
weak spot.
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Wretches! Roller! Yeah? 2 remaining. Observe.
Nice! I'll destroy you!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Just one! Louise!
Fuck you. Oh, a glow igniter. Is that going to have light magic?
Not bad at all.
Oh, I still have... Okay. Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though. All this means is the Necromancer is that much closer.
The thing is...
Let's keep it up. We'll grab this for the fast travel.
That's true.
Let's go!
If it's anything like Persona, though, traveling between checkpoints should respawn enemies. So that is an option if that's something I need to think about.
Very impressive.
Our minds will win the day.
I do it!
Come on, get you done!
If you are struggling, it would do you well to think.
Looks like we're safer now.
What now?
This is a big first dungeon. We finally make some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already. There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white-clads to ambush us is an indication
All
we're
good.
close. One of these is going to come to life, isn't it? No? I knew it.
All right, how's that?
I knew it. I knew it was going to
Some
happen.
of this quick!
Now get in there!
Warrior! The power of wind!
You hit their weak point!
I'll let
Keep
my
it up,
fist do
Cole.
the talking. Come forth, royal soul! Shatter! Just one left. Come,
The
not bad.
captain took
I
one
crush
down.
you!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I'm going to have so
that the
much
end, then?
mag at the end
We've
of
cleared
this.
the way.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Let's push through. Cat.
Let's take them all out!
This is our
Some of
chance.
it!
Forward.
They die hard!
What a finale!
The only thing that
If I say so myself. Power to wield.
Ooh. Okay. The only thing that I wish is that I was getting more.
That was brilliant.
Dropping.
Skill.
But I know that that's just
Impressive as ever.
part of the game. Stuff doesn't drop that much, and as I level my luck, I would get more stuff drop anyway. But you know, if I was playing on Regicide, oh hello.
Hey, good one.
Cool, I can murder humans like it's no problem.
This is our chance. Forward!
Tougher than I thought.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, so that's locked. Oh, the elevator.
Huh?
What the? Is this wall made of magla? Doubt we can get through that. There's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. Look. But look inside. Isn't that the lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Everyone, take a look at that.
What the?
Magla crystal. If we found our target, that must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, the necromancer's quite a powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
All right.
That was brilliant.
Let's switch through.
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
Tis our opening! I see you!
Oh, multiple enemies this time.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Not now. Go for it.
Roll it! Strike! 3 left!
Blade in hand! There!
Never let us down.
You first.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay calm. Last one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going. Only 1 left.
I see you.
Finish them off. We're clear.
They got me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the
A new
occasion.
means of protection.
Automatically increases wielder's defense.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Found you!
Healing. Healing. Right.
What now?
Is this not?
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, I guess I need to get the other... Go the other way, take out the barrier, and then I can do that.
Intruder!
God,
Louis.
That was brilliant. What
Come on! Let us settle this.
Okay, this time the spear solved it.
Warrior! I'll blow you away! Moment of truth!
Great job!
By the tower! Expected!
Skull Cracker.
Strike! Let's finish this! Justice prevail!
Unexpected.
Taste
steel!
Oh, it turns out they're weak to fire. Or slash.
Great work,
Or both.
everyone.
That was the last of them.
Push through!
I knew you could do it.
Stop!
Exemplary.
God, Luis.
I knew you could do it. Oh, you did it! That will find a use for.
Where's these?
We found something.
Amazing.
Purity gloves. Prevents malady. That's actually
What now?
pretty nice little glove. Sweet.
It's all clear.
Stop!
That was brilliant.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
Hi.
Come and get it.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Draw
You.
We are spotted.
Right.
We have the enemy.
Stay calm, everyone.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
They
Troll.
won't hold back!
Shatter! With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
I can't have... Taste steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How much mag?
What
Yeah.
now?
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Stop!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Let's push through.
Oh, are we now at a point? Oh no.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this!
Stay calm, everyone.
Taste steel! Let's kick us up!
Keep it up.
By the tower. Strike! Two remaining.
Yes, the captain took one down.
Unexpected!
Take this. Worthy foe after all.
Last leg.
Try some of this!
Get him healed up.
Let's wrap this up!
Only one
Not bad! Someday for myself.
God, Luis.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nailed blackboard. Oh, does that do Muda?
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They're on to us. Act fast, and we'll win this. No holding back.
They're the ones that resist.
Moment of
on
truth.
tears.
Let's go, that's the spirit.
Took one down.
Unexpected.
Focus got this handled.
Unexpected.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good.
practice, I shall strive to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Very impressive. That'll do it.
Okay. I guess I drop something down. There's teleporty fuckers? Alright. I guess I can drop something down though. Make that a path.
This could be our chance. Try some of this!
Quick, everyone, go!
Taste steel! Let's keep us up!
Great job, Stroll!
Let's go!
Unexpected.
Just two left!
One for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Unexpected.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Try some of this! Last one!
God, Luis.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
Killing
everyone.
them and getting that unscathed triumph.
Our foes have fallen.
I don't
We are
think
safe
it
for the
will
time
ever
being.
not be satisfying. It really is that it feels like
Hey.
It feels like it's a puzzle.
Intruder!
Like that's what Atlus combat feels like, as opposed to Final Fantasy and other JRPGs.
I'm
right here.
God, Luis.
Nice. Maybe I will find a use for that.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Push through.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Oh, okay, that's the shortcut.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
A shortcut and a safe room?
Oh.
Let's go.
This is bad.
Oh, okay,
They're
we've
onto
got the
us.
new enemy type.
There they are.
Oh, and they're
Incoming.
stronger than me.
I feel so heavy.
Okay, we've got Curse,
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Anxiety,
Is that all?
and they do Blizz, which means they're probably going to be weak to
Try some of
fire.
this!
Better hold back for
Yes.
attack until it's gone.
It's okay. By this power. Strike! Still up?
Captain's hurt bad.
They repel physical.
Hummingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Not good!
Captain, yes. Someone help him back
Oh,
up.
shit.
Help Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I still stand.
Not like this.
Oh, power
Someone
of
help,
heroes!
Please.
To save a
I'm
girl!
gonna die.
Into the fray!
She needs help.
So I go out on my own terms. I could have restarted the fight, but
Will
it
your tale end?
wasn't really worth it.
I imagine that would be a
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Right there. Come and get it. We'll hold our ground.
Okay, that probably didn't get me killed.
Cursed!
The captain's
I
anxiety is
call upon
overwhelming.
royal power
We
within!
can't let him get hit.
The power of wind!
orphaned hex. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
This is nothing.
She doesn't have any magic.
Is that all? Like this. Someone help him back up.
So I'm really not set up to deal with these enemies.
So easily. Someone heal her. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Like at all.
This won't do.
I'm really just not.
They yet cling to life.
Someone heal her.
Feels so heavy.
Not like this. No.
Okay, we go out on our own terms again. And maybe
now I should take this as the opportunity to change my archetypes.
What now?
Because clearly, what they have been ain't gonna work here.
Mage!
Except she doesn't have anything else. She doesn't have anything magical unlocked. So let's fix that.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest.
Oh.
Okay, and he's giving me stuff because of how many we've unlocked.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's do healer instead of mage for right now. Just because I don't have enough equipment to have two mages at once.
I see.
So this is the power of the healer. With light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I'll do all I can, in both healing and fighting. Such is the way of my path as
a new means of protection.
All right.
But that way she has both fire and light, which could be a little bit helpful. I can also...
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If I give her Seeker, I could then give her Hammer, Bot, and Wind.
I see.
I understand the power of the Seeker's soul. Shall make full use of both sword and magic for a world where his ideals are made manifest. I swear it.
To greater heights.
Yeah, because then she can have Bot.
All right.
And she can have Hammer.
Calm minds will win the day. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Where'd they go?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Okay,
Incoming.
Maybe I need to just initiate the fight myself rather than trying to stun them.
Curse will kill me.
Only a flesh wound.
Possibly Mage would be fine,
let's go.
but...
He attacks.
Flare!
Her too.
I don't know, because if it's Hammer that they're weak to...
That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the end. Seeker! Shine!
It's almost
Roger,
We're all
nerd.
counting on you.
Only one.
No holding
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
The power of fire.
You hit their weak points.
Oh, they're also weak to that.
Light.
So how much do I get from...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not a massive amount, to be honest.
We can't have that.
I'm right here.
Quick, let's finish them.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Forward. Everyone, go.
I won't hold back. Scour. Just one left.
The
With
captain,
blade in
we're
hand.
down. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we got them all.
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually worth fighting.
What now?
He teleports and I can get behind.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
I think we got them all.
Oh, they
We'll be safe for a
explode.
while.
That's what they've been doing. They've been exploding like landmines.
This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, shit.
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Why have I unlocked new abilities?
Lend me your strength.
Deal heavy physical light damage.
You can do this.
Shun.
Mockingbird got them right in
Who needs it? I
satisfactory.
call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Oh, good. There's the bot. Or a boss. If not the.
What now?
I don't know what to go in with, though. Is a little bit of an issue.
Warrior!
Knight!
I want to go in with perfect punch. It means that she's entirely reliant on physical damage.
I'm heading out.
But fuck! I chose wrong.
Really?
What, the enemies? They weren't here when we checked from above. Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we must solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift. Then let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle.
Let's work together. By this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn to ash! They die hard!
Knight! Not now.
Allies,
I don't have anything I
defer to
can
you.
do.
The power of healing. Healer! Light! Stay focused.
I should have kept.
No less.
I'll blow you away!
I should have kept them the way they were.
Curse will kill me.
The Captain's been hit with a rock. The
He's getting hurt too.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within! The power of fire! Right, let's keep this up!
Captain's
I
on his
stand
last legs.
right!
Someone, get him healed up.
Is that all?
Stroll's been
Curse!
hacked.
I won't hold
He's gonna
back!
get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
All
Only a
win?
flesh wound.
Well, it's a good thing that wasn't on
Captain's
Stroll.
on his last legs.
No holding back!
Someone, get him healed up.
Burn to ash!
Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash.
Strike me if you dare.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
This is nothing.
I shall vanquish evil!
Knight! No. I'll stay my blade.
Healer! Light!
Oh, this could have gone
I
a
call
lot
upon
better,
royal power
couldn't it?
within! The power of fire! Almost finished!
I stand. I defer to you. I feel so heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Let's go!
You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
In the neck, no holding back! Burn to ash! Not done yet.
Almost to you.
Let's buy this power! Flare!
It feels like a waste.
You hit their weakness.
I could have killed the
That's
other
your
one,
opening,
but...
Captain.
Oh, shit.
Is everyone okay?
I should have killed the other one.
Stroll hurt bad.
Warrior!
Can anyone get on
The
healing
power
duty?
of fire! They die hard!
Hulkenberg's been
Almost.
hacked.
I'll stay
You
my
better
blade.
hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up! Not
More to
bad,
you.
if I say so myself.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Stroll hurt bad.
Is this the fight that never ends?
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I
That's
shall
your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
The power of fire! One left!
Hulkenberg's
I
been
defer
hacked.
to you.
Buy this
You better
power!
hold back her attacks until it's gone.
That could have gone so much better. But it also could have gone a lot worse.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly, if you would.
Good.
That should have dispelled the barrier, correct?
Yeah.
After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally, that was our last obstacle. It would appear the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it
Understood.
done. And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Louise's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with your results.
Is it really?
Still, can't imagine the army making it this far. That rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to the village?
If so...
We still have something to do here? Let's go to the lift after we're done with our business then. Yeah, my business is that there are other things for me to explore once the barrier was gone. Oh, is it just that there were shortcuts? Yeah, that'd do it.
My curse is lifted. I appreciate your efforts.
But I think that is a good point to end it for tonight, because I've been going for 10 hours.
Yep.
And I need to go and wind down for bed and stuff. I'm really enjoying this so far. I really am. It does scratch that itch that Persona and Shin Megami Tensei do. But I think I prefer this execution a little bit to Persona. Just because, like Thrill was saying earlier, Persona can be quite closed in the fact that you've got to go to school, and it's so much more focused on those relationships, which is fine, but sometimes you want to focus more on traditional RPG, like side questing and stuff like that. I still like having an element of that stuff, so this is kind of like a nice middle ground. I don't know how I feel about the archetype system yet. I like that we can change our allies as well, so we can always have the party composition that we want. But at the same time, that means that we're not getting the almost Pokemon-esque capturing that you have in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, and we're not getting any of the combination stuff of combining them together. And I kind of enjoy those as well. And the learning about the different folklores and stuff, and they could have very easily just focused on like Gaelic and Scandi and stuff like that, which both would have probably fit this. So yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow. If there is, it will be late in the evening. But I'll put something on Discord if there is going to be one. But other than that, I should see you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Catch you then. Later.